bro. What are you
Welcome
talking
to the show that is known for being punctual, everybody. We're happy to have you, and shout out to everybody who is sticking around waiting for the stream to start, because we're here, we're live with Towers and Gods. Welcome to everybody who is new and who is returning. We are joined by our amazing cast today for episode 68. We have, let's go backwards order today. We have Other Joe as Damien Frog.
Hello. Oh, wait, I mean, yo. Right? Is that right?
Is that what he does?
that is, right?
I think so.
Isn't it? Right? I think so. Did I do that right?
Approval, Isaiah?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
All right.
All right, cool. All right, excellent. We have Hannah as Eden. We have Hannah as Eden.
Brock does nothing wrong.
Okay. I see.
You said reverse order. I don't know what to do.
It's pretty good. Fair enough. Oh, well, reverse order, we have Sun Woo as Lopobia Woo.
I'm just in the middle, bro.
Yeah,
like, I just do this.
He never changes.
I'm sorry. Fair enough. You don't need to change. You're perfect the way you are, son.
I appreciate it. That makes me feel so good, man.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we gotta call the union off, Izzy.
Okay, we're not. Let's not.
Let's just keep the number. Well, I'll hang up, but let's just keep the number. It's in the recents, just in case.
You're right. Just in case.
We don't talk. Moving on. We have Milios as Brack Bronson.
I forgot who was that this morning.
It's Hannah, I think.
It's me.
It's Hannah.
Hello, everybody.
Let's go. Excellent. And we have Isaiah as Coon. Jeong, say.
What did Other Joe do?
I mean, he imitated you. So.
Help! Don't sing into the floor! Help!
That is what he was doing 5 seconds before we started. So
was that pretty good, Other Joe? Was that pretty
Is
good?
that what I do? Oh my god.
I mean, that's how you sound to me. I don't know about anybody else, but that's.
Oh my god.
Pretty close.
That's what I do for my intro? Oh my god. I need to relax.
Oh my god. Well, we're all here, so we appreciate everybody for being here. If you enjoy Towers and Gods, which if you're new here, it's Tower of God plus D&D. I've said it 68 times, but I'll say it 68 more times. I don't know if we're gonna go that. Well, regardless, please leave a like if you're enjoying. That was not any. Wow, now people are gonna take that out of context and be like, "The series is ending."
It seems likely that we would go.
Okay, well, we'll see. I'm not making any we'll see how things play out. But anyway, we
Not
are
making promises, Chad.
Joe, change the stream
Really,
title to change the stream title to Towers and Gods, the final chapter.
I'm not gonna do that, bro.
3.
I'm not gonna do that. The final days.
But then,
Final days.
you gotta put a
final. You know
no, you gotta put final, but put a question mark at the end. So it's like maybe.
I'll say this.
Final part 2.
We still have a ways to go. We still have a ways to go. Hopefully that appeases everybody. But regardless, we're here, so we appreciate you being here. Leave a like if you want us to go for another 68 episodes. Let's tie that together. You want another 68? Well, you gotta put in the work. That comes across as cruel, but it's true. No, we would
Gotta
appreciate
pump
you.
those likes up.
That's right.
Get them up.
Let's go. No, we appreciate you guys. Yeah, so we're here with a new episode. Last week was a great one. We were able to solve a lot of the sort of intricacies surrounding Jeong, the 3 different Jeongs, and everything happening in the mirror train before we exited and arrived on the 36th floor. 8 months went by, no big deal. Lots of stuff happened, but yeah, with that said, any thoughts from the cast before we dive in?
No
Help!
thoughts.
I'm
No
hanging
thoughts.
off a cliff again.
Head empty.
I really don't want to get close to the Growler though. Like it's creeping me out.
You
Eden
want your
backstory
great
over
family
ride.
blood there, sunshine.
That's true. He's like, we gotta save Eden, and he's like, yeah. Never mind. Just kidding.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. But let's go ahead and get started. We got some
Hold
progress.
on, we got some super chats.
We have super chats. Can you read them for me?
We sure do.
Oh my gosh.
We have Dart Angel for $5. Membership roulette will begin once his chat is read aloud by Joe or Eden.
Oh boy.
My name's Hannah Dart Angel. Anyway, for the climb, brother. And then Master Gold for 20. Useless Sonic Fact of the Week. Tails' first appearance in a Sonic game isn't Sonic 2 for the Genesis. It's Sonic 2 for the Master System. This is the 8-bit version of Sonic 2 released a month before the Genesis version. And
that was just a bunch of words, but hey, that's amazing.
That might have been the most useless Sonic fact.
Wow! Called out! Damn! Okay.
Dang! All right, and then we have Black Reaper with $10. When Jeong and Jeong have a son together, they will name it after yours truly, the goat himself. He shall be named Kun Blazer Jin Se. Did you just spit water when I say that?
Almost. That was good.
And then we have Music Heaven with 10 Canadian dollars saying, I like your cut, G. And I don't know who that's referring to because all the boys here have lovely haircuts. So they like all of y'all's cuts.
That's fair. I think everybody.
Well, they're clearly talking about other Joe. I mean, look at his hair.
I was gonna say I do think that's the
Absolutely
implication.
It's kind of crazy. He came up.
I'm feeling a little inferior. I'm not gonna lie. My camera next to him like this. Damn.
And then we have 40. We have 40 gifted subs from Dart Angel, like they promised, which is super generous. Thank you, thank you. And that's it.
Perfect. Okie dokie. You know what I'm realizing now?
Studio.
I might need to actually edit something here. Studio mode. There we go. That's amazing. Thank goodness I did this because I had a spoiler on another source, another scene that I would have jumped to, but I just realized it and
We were so close.
Whew, I saved it. We're good. I saved it.
We'll get him next time.
Man,
We'll get him next time.
Let's go.
What about
Alright.
the Easter eggs, man? The spoiler could have been an Easter egg.
No. A
blooper?
It's not an Easter egg. This is something we want to save. Trust me. But thank you everyone for super chatting. Thank you, Hannah, for reading those off. We appreciate the support, everybody, and enjoy the emojis now that you all are members. Okay, let's freaking go. Appreciate you guys. Let's do it. So, as I said, floor 36. Once again, you are on the Hell Train. You're not on the parallel mirror train as of now. You're back on the regular, typical Hell Train, and the group is split off. Eden went off on her own. The Duke of Bones and Ryobe and Hans went off on their own, while everyone else kind of remained behind, figuring out what to do. Eden went left. Duke of Bones went right, and Eden is now face to face with a certain individual.
He's my buddy.
Yeah, a new best friend, new pal, which we're very excited to see how that plays out. So let's go ahead and let's do it here. So we're gonna pick up with you, Eden.
No,
you've been hanging off of a cliff for a week, so we'll start with you. Okay. This individual, while they are talking, he's starting to sort of climb down the wall slowly towards you, although you're unsure if they mean harm to you.
What's your name?
My name? Lucius calls me Growler.
You work for Lucius.
I am a member of his team.
What's your job on his team?
My job? He stops. All of our jobs is to maintain the train.
But how do you maintain the train?
By doing what he tells me.
Okay.
My nose is rather sensitive.
Oh. Is that a good or a bad thing for you?
He kind of hesitates.
Normally good for Lucius, but sometimes the smells are awful.
Well, I'm not asking about Lucius, I'm asking about you.
You smell like them, but I don't remember you.
Remember who?
He holds his head. What were their names again? I don't remember. My family.
Your family?
Your eyes, they're like mine. And your hair.
Are you from the Ha family?
He shudders. Many, many years ago.
Come off the wall and come sit, and Eden will just sit down on the floor.
He like detaches from the wall and like lands on all fours, flat on the ground. He kind of like slowly, one hand in front of the other, and then he kind of scurries over next to you. And he is fast to the point where you know he's coming, but it's still like it's like a spider that crawls towards you.
The skittering.
Yeah, the skittering, and he's like right next to you.
So, do you remember your actual name from the family?
It's been too long. Maybe they called me the Growler too.
I'd rather doubt that. You would have had a normal name.
He looks lost in thought.
She'll summon her inventory and just pull out like her normal like protein bars that she has. Are you hungry?
No,
Or thirsty?
I no longer feel hunger or pain.
Seem like you feel pain. You seem in pain right now.
No. This is simply the way I am.
How long have you been on the train?
He looks down.
I don't remember. But we have a duty to this train. Lucius told me I'd find you here.
Why did Lucius want to find me?
He looks at you.
I don't know if I should say.
It doesn't matter at this point. Plus, it's nice to see family again who don't want to kill me.
Family? But family was...
He starts to shake.
I don't know.
Oh, family, and she'll just place a hand on his. Do you remember Ha Yurin? The head of the family?
His eyes grow wide.
No.
What's wrong?
He starts to back away.
Do you have the mirror?
I don't. Why do
Good.
you want the mirror?
We need to keep the mirror away from regulars who would use its power and abuse it.
For what purpose?
The mirror is not to be found by regulars. It's a secret that only we should know.
But who is it supposed to be found by?
No one. Forever.
Why?
I don't know.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? Your family, after all.
I don't like that word.
Well, it doesn't even have to be Ha family. We're family by blood. It doesn't matter who from.
He looks around.
Listen, I really don't want to fight you all. I don't want to kill you all. But
That would be preferable.
unfortunately,
You seem nice.
if that is my only option, I will have to. Like I did the others.
You don't have to.
Okay. I can trust you to leave the Hell
Absolutely.
train at the next station.
Well, what would you think if I told you we had a mission on this train that we had to complete?
You entered the area that you shouldn't have. No one should have entered. You found the
You
mirror.
didn't have a choice.
You entered it. You saw things that should be unseen.
It kind of found us, to be fair. It seemed very friendly. Like, really friendly.
That's
It
because...
wasn't our call.
What would Lucius say?
He starts biting his nails.
Hey. She'll just put a hand on his shoulder. It's okay. We stood it and got through it. Even if we weren't meant to see whatever we went to see, we're okay. Train hasn't derailed. Everybody's all right.
Can you roll persuasion?
Sure. What is my persuasion modifier again? It is persuasion 1, so that'd be 19.
19?
Mhm.
Okay. I do want to say this.
Thundering!
Oh, you're fine. It's fine. It's all good. Just a simple storm.
Mhm.
Okay. So you will not seek out the mirror again? You'll leave this
Not unless-
area?
Not unless it finds us first and it sucks us in again.
I'll lead you out of this area and I'll tell Lucius that you promised. I'm sure he'll understand, since you're family.
Hey, you don't need to put yourself on the line for us. Just tell Lucius you didn't find anybody.
But Lucius told me to kill you.
Well, you know...
He told me that I wasn't to leave any evidence.
Evidence? Of what?
No one should know about the mirror and no one should be here.
Plenty of regulars ride the hell train.
Not this the forbidden chambers.
Is this a forbidden chamber? It
Yes.
seems like a hallway.
No. I don't know how you found it, but you did.
Wait, we're not on the hell train?
You are on the hell train, but this is an area reserved for the mirror only, and us, its guardians.
Oh!
You sought the mirror,
Well-
and that is why you must be punished.
Why? That doesn't make any sense. Seems like Lucius is just trying
You
to...
sought the mirror!
I
Did you
didn't
not?
seek the mirror sought us.
He looks,
Isn't that more
he looks
important than Lucius's?
confused.
Isn't that more important than Lucius's feelings if the mirror came and found us? The mirror chose us. We didn't choose the mirror.
But your very tall and large friend, he cleaned the mirror.
It asked us.
It doesn't matter
We
what the
didn't-
mirror asks of you. You sought it out and obeyed it. You sought its location, and that means...
We thought it was irregular.
You thought the mirror was a regular? I'm sorry, but that is absurd.
We saw a dude that was shaped like a plastic bag. We didn't think it was too wild of an assumption. This is killing me. It ran up to us from what my friend...
If you
told me-
leave now and never re-enter this chamber, then you can live. This is the only chance we can give.
I think there are plenty of chances to give. If the mirror chose us and it's as important as you say, I think listening to the mirror over Lucius makes more sense.
You don't understand anything.
Been told that a lot. Maybe I don't.
We no longer have free will.
He looks at his hand.
We no longer have our own identities.
She'll grab that hand that he's looking at.
And then,
Yes, you do.
when you touch it,
Uh-huh.
it phases through.
Oh.
We are no longer bodies.
His hand starts to shake.
We are nothing.
She'll try and grab it again, or at least like lay a hand on what the illusion is.
You're just fading through his body now.
We are bound to obey.
You're bound to obey yourself.
Leave. Now. Leave. I smell others coming. Leave. Now.
All right. I'll head back this way.
And it's like when you were touching him, it's like then you start to like feel contact again. It's almost like it only lasted for a few moments. Whatever illusion or whatever the hell that was.
Mm-hmm.
He starts to back away. Leave.
Okay.
He's slowly like
I'll
backing
leave.
away, backwards, walking backwards on all
Ian
fours.
will get up and go back in the other direction.
All right. Meanwhile, everyone else who remained behind, we're gonna cut to you. It's everyone except for Eden, and except for the Duke and his squad.
Hello.
Thanks, Joe.
No problem.
All right.
Remind me where we were. We're in a hallway, right? Or we're walking down a hallway.
Last I remember, you were like in a hallway. There was one way you could go with the green door heading outward, which is where Eden and everybody else went.
And if I recall, I had a Moby Bame steak.
Rare. Yeah.
Rare Moby Bame steak.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Your voice cut out there. I don't know. Okay.
Delicious. Very good. Thank you, Brack. That was the
Didn't
most
even
delicious.
chew.
I was shaking it around like a dog.
Yeah, thanks for the visual.
Oh, man.
Is that how you normally eat, says Lonnie?
Huh? Oh, no. I usually like to cook these things before I eat them.
Good.
I'm looking at the camera directly. I'm the weird one to Lonnie now.
Not really. Okay.
It's okay, Lala. He didn't even chew. He just drank the steak. I've never seen anyone drink a steak
He
before.
does a double take. Drank the steak.
Yeah, you didn't see? He shook it, and then it was gone in one gulp.
That is... She doesn't know what to say.
I mean, I don't even really know how I did it myself, but I mean, what Brack's saying is probably true. He kind of knows. He knows these things.
He embraced his inner frog.
All right, everyone. Jeong claps. We should probably worry about moving on to our next destination, shall we?
Yes. Adventure is ahead. And we don't even know where we are.
We should figure out where Eden went.
I agree.
And you notice Wu is breathing very heavily and sweating profusely.
Okay, you okay?
Fine. Lonnie,
Yeah. Woo.
you mind scanning the area with your observer?
Yeah, absolutely. Once I can get my hands on some dice. Right. She pulls out her observer. That's weird. She calls it back and starts to examine it, turn it around, and look at all the little parts. Huh. Let me try that again. She sends it out. And the signal seems to be pretty bad. I don't know if it's the train or if it's something else. Could you try, Wu?
No, I figured it'd be like this. Appreciate it. Wu pulls up his observer. Stealth mode.
Okay.
I don't have this open. Do you know the roll that I have to hit?
The roll you have to hit for stealth mode?
Yeah.
You can just go into stealth mode. It can just...
Okay.
That's fine.
I thought I had to roll for it.
Oh, did we talk about that? Shoot, hold on. Let me pull that
Yeah.
up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, we'll just I'll have a number. What
No,
was the
you
roll?
said yeah.
Oh,
I see.
do you see it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just gotta do it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Okay, cool. So you send out your observer. Was there? So you just still making an
No.
observer.
It busts me so that I can move via stealth.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
Yeah.
turning it invisible. I see.
No.
You're using it to stealth yourself. Yeah.
Yes.
Got you. All right, cool. And then you are moving forward, I assume?
I'm going to use Cloud Somersault to move as fast as I can down the corridor that Eden went down and see what I can see.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, that works.
So, what was
I
the
can
roll?
only get like 35 feet. I don't know how far she is, but
Did you make a roll?
that's fast. Yeah,
What was it?
17.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. So like, what's weird though is that the sort of stealth that it's adding, the role, the observer helping you be more stealthy, it's like that function, it works, but like as you get closer out of the room, your observer starts to malfunction a bit. And you come to a crossroads, right or left.
Do I notice the observer?
Yeah, you for sure notice that something's not acting right, and you have a feeling it's the same thing that Lonnie was noticing as well.
So it even works against H1's observer. It's more dangerous than I thought. Who's going to retreat and go back to the group?
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, we're not going to get any answers this way. We got to choose a path. There's a fork up ahead. What do you think, Jeong?
You didn't see Eden?
Not yet. Couldn't even tell where she was, to be honest with you. It's like there's something jamming everything down here.
Well, I mean, somebody doesn't want us to go down there.
Hugo walks forward. I'll check it out. And he gets closer.
Are
to
you
the
sure?
door.
Don't be too hasty.
Whoa, wait a minute. There's 2 different ways to go.
I'll see if I can hear anything.
It's worth a try.
All right.
He leaves the room. So, Wu, you said 2 paths?
Yep. One forking right and one forking left. Had the same feeling from both, but no trace of Eden.
And the Duke?
We are not concerning ourselves with that buffoon at this point.
Right. A moment later, Hugo comes back. I think I heard voices.
From one of the paths?
He nods.
Which direction?
Left.
Okay. All right. I think, Wu, you go with Hugo and me. 3 of us will go left, and we'll see what we can find. Everybody else just stay here. Don't need to be splitting up or getting more lost than we already are.
You want us to stay in this room?
Yeah, or at the very least, don't go too far. I
Right.
don't know how and when this whole...
Lonnie, how much range do you have on your observer control?
It's not really much. It depends on the area, but a few hundred feet.
Send it as far as you can behind us. I'll leave mine behind. If we can sync those 2 things together, maybe Damien can transmit a signal between us.
But what if it's still jammed?
I have a feeling if we set up our own intermediary points, we might be able to do something low. Even if it's not.
Let me worry about if I can fix this jam.
Oh,
You think it's possible?
Well, I don't know, but I can certainly try.
I totally forgot you were a light bearer.
Yep, I am a man of many talents, light bearing being the maybe 2nd or 3rd most good thing I'm at.
Nice.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. So Jeong, Wu, and Hugo head off. Brack, Damien, you remain behind with Lonnie and Shion. Hey, Brack.
Hmm.
Did you have any weird visions while we were in the Jeong world thing? I know sometimes you see things, and I know Jeong said he saw something, so I wanted to know if you did too.
Brack thinks back, kind of like in like one of those old 90s like flashbacks.
Yep.
And all he thinks about is just being in the room, inspecting the food, looking at the meat, and then punching the floor. And then he just thinks back, he looks back at her, he goes, "No, I don't think I had any visions."
Of course, I mean outside of the ones we saw in that bubble room.
No dreams, just Brack.
No dreams, just Brack. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, that's good news, I guess. The less icier involvement, the better, right?
All right.
How you feeling, Damien?
Oh, I'm good. I feel pretty good. Not super happy about the whole, this whole situation about our observers and lighthouses not really working that well.
Mm-hmm. And you notice,
That
Damien,
could
that
be
your
tough.
lighthouses are also not quite functioning normally. You can still operate them, and if you would like to try to fix the issue by using your lighthouses as a meteor, you think you might be able to, but like it's still clear that something is acting up and blocking the signal.
Okay, well, yeah, I would love to try and fix
Sure.
this issue.
Yeah, make a single lighthouse check.
All right. That is 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, you're able to set up your lighthouses kind of in like this triangle position that allows you to kind of, what would it be? Like scanning various areas all around in a circle and allowing you to broadcast the signal of the observers. Easier between Lonnie and Wu. Hey, nice job, Damien.
Yep. Hang on. So I'm able to get a signal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I tell if there's anything that's causing interference? Like, is there like I don't know, like an antenna that's just like you cannot send your signals anywhere?
Yeah, so it's roll investigation actually.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will figure this out. Oh, wow, 17.
17. Okay. So you've sensed something like this before, although normally whatever is jamming your signal is closer. Whatever is doing this, though, is probably a rival lighthouse or a rival observer.
We are most definitely being jammed on purpose. There is a lighthouse user or an observer that is jamming us. Can I locate where that signal is coming from, maybe?
So, yeah. Well, so you'll get a better signal if you leave, if you head to the crossroads.
I figured we were at the crossroads.
Okay,
kinda
yeah.
scoping
Then,
out,
then
but yeah.
Is that fair, Brack, as
I
well?
mean,
Everyone kind of just
yeah,
headed there, we
we're
can
just,
say.
we're just chilling there.
Yeah. Okay. It's coming from the left.
It's coming from the left. Okay. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure that is it close? You said it was far, right?
A little far, yeah. Down the way. Like, I don't know. You get there in a couple minutes. There's something there.
Is it like a blip on our radar?
Yeah, exactly.
We're getting closer.
Right now, it's not moving.
Okay. Well, then there's no need to panic then. But the source of our interference is coming from the left.
But that's where the others just went, right? Wu and Jeong and Hugo.
Yes. But no need to panic. It is stationary. I'm
Why-
sure when Jeong and the others get back, we'll be able to plan a course of action. I mean, it's never good to take initiative on these things because, Jeong's the leader, but we might miss out on something here.
Okay.
We don't even know what's going to happen on the right side, but be prepared. We may have to hold the fort, you know what I mean?
Sounds good. We'll take up a defensive position then.
Very good. We just have to trust Jeong. Otherwise, we would have all gone together, right? I think that he is doing the best for the team.
He's honestly doing really well considering what just went down. He seemed like he's still processing it. I really hope we can have some time soon to go through whatever we just went through. Talk about it. You know? As a team?
Now.
Actually, as a full team?
Yes. But right now, we have a job to do.
Yeah.
And that is hold position.
Sounds
All
good.
right? Anyone, do you all agree?
Shion and Lonnie nod.
Best buddy Brack.
Brack walks forward to the left side, and he marks the entrance.
Sure. Okay. Meanwhile, Jeong and Wu, you're walking with Hugo down this path.
I definitely heard the voices coming from down here.
What does it sound like?
It sounded like... And as he says that, Eden steps out of the shadows.
It sounded like her.
Eden,
Hey, guys.
are you okay?
Yeah? Why?
Well-
I heard you talking to somebody.
Ran into one of Lucius's guys.
What?
Yeah.
That explains where the signal jamming was coming from.
He had an observer. But he's seems like he's being controlled by Lucius, but he did listen to reason and he did go back the other way. So I wouldn't recommend going that direction because his mission is to kill us.
Then why didn't he kill you?
I don't know. I'll have to say my amazing negotiation skills were no, they weren't. Apparently he's from the Ha family. He doesn't remember his origins or anything anymore, so maybe there was still a little bit of familial connection that kept him from doing his job. But apparently we're not supposed to have entered the mirror or befriended the mirror, or Lucius is very protective of the mirror, and we are in a special part of the Hell Train that only people that pass through the mirror land, and he was sent to clean out this entire area. So we probably need to be on our guard. I don't know how long that'll hold.
Wait, you shook him for now, and you came from that way?
Yep. The Duke and his boys went the other way. Down the right path, they were yelling about something, but it sounded more like quarreling than anything serious. So we could potentially link up with them.
Hugo didn't hear anything from the right path.
Oh, that's what I heard earlier. It's been 15, 20 minutes or so.
Either
Wow.
they
Silent.
advanced on, or
Our mission here is going to involve that mirror, which means most likely we're going to be seeing that guy Eden talk to again.
Yep.
If he's hellbound on keeping regulars away from the mirror.
It's under
How do you
Lucius's
guys wanna
orders.
proceed?
So, I think Lucius might be the issue. He also could be the linchpin to all of his, quote, team.
wait, but
Uh.
you said you made a connection with this person in some capacity, right? We can leverage that.
Maybe.
Lucius isn't here yet.
He started to lose it at the end of the conversation, so I don't know how long.
Plus, Lucius still has a whole team that we have to worry about. Even if this guy we can get sympathetic with, I doubt the rest of his team will take kindly to a bunch of regulars trying to take his mirror.
Probably not.
Yeah.
We can't linger here. The rest of the team is at the crossroads as well. We should see if we can get a signal with them and make a plan.
I say we should head to the right and see where that takes us.
I'll have them do it now. Wu tries to connect to Lonnie's pocket.
Her observer, it goes
Her
through.
observer,
It
yeah.
goes through. Yeah, you see that now Damien clearly has something set up to enable you to connect.
It worked. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Woo, what's up?
We found Eden.
Oh, okay, good. Guys, they found Eden.
The situation's a little bit more complicated than we thought, but we're gonna need to explore the right path as well. And Wu turns to Jeong and Eden as he's saying this. I don't think we all rendezvous and go down both. I think we split up.
What are you expecting to find?
There's something jamming our signals up ahead on this path. I don't know if it's who we didn't encounter or not, but it's something we're gonna have to deal with if we want to make our way through this floor. Meanwhile, there's clearly something up with the right path.
I don't think splitting up's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree with Eden. We don't really know what cards we're holding right now or what cards Lucius has. I think we just need to take stock of the team and the situation and go from there.
The bottom line is, we are still after the mirror, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
He nods.
Fair enough. Lonnie, we're coming back to you.
Roger
We'll
that.
be there shortly.
Okay. Back with the other group who remained behind. Well, they said they'll be back shortly. With Eden in tow.
Oh, excellent.
Can Damien and Brack roll perception?
Oh, okay.
Hold up real quick. My dice saw across the room.
Oh, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Let's
17
see here. 17, not bad
I'm
at
so
all.
glad. I'm so glad I'm not rolling between 1 and 5 anymore, because that was like 2 whole weeks of that.
You say
It would
that
just be great if you got
now.
some physical dice, bro.
Hmm?
But you know.
Physical
No.
dice does seem to help.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
here's. I mean, no, statistically that doesn't make any sense. But
No.
Other Joe, this
No,
ain't about
there's-
numbers. It's about
we're not gonna get into this here.
it's
The
totally about
forces of
numbers.
inertia are on your side.
All right,
When you roll a physical dice.
I do want to give a shout out to Jimmy for the $100 super chat again. 99.99. Brothers, I am back and love you guys. Love you, Jimmy. Appreciate you.
You can't kill the
Generous.
brotherhood, bro.
Long
You
live the
know,
brotherhood.
I kind of accepted
Can't
it.
kill the brotherhood.
I don't know.
Crack, I'm
It's
getting
not so
something on the
bad.
lighthouse. A donation came in.
is Jimmy now canon in the Towers of God's universe?
Have we been streaming our climb?
No.
All right, what's the roll, Brack?
Said perception.
Yeah.
18.
18? Okay. Yeah, about the same for the both of you. So you both noticed it roughly the same time. Brack maybe like a second sooner, but it doesn't really matter. Someone's coming from the other direction, the opposite, the right path, the opposite of where everyone else went. Someone's heading towards you from there. They're like running and you can hear them kind of getting out of breath. So someone's approaching.
Brack sticks his harpoon into the wall of the train, like along the right path, so that it's covering the whole floor.
Wait, can you reread it a little bit more? Wait, what do you mean?
So Brack is basically creating a strong rope or a tight rope
Oh,
type
I
situation
see.
at the lower legs.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of a trap. Okay.
Yeah.
Hans emerges from the shadows.
Brack leaves the trap.
Guys, yeah. Hey guys, what's go? He trips, hits his head on the ground, splats flat onto the ground.
Hey, you.
Oh, this train has traps. Oh,
Brack quickly pulls his harpoon back in.
my nose.
Oh,
I'm bleeding.
wow, he fell.
My nose is full of bleeding. Oh
Little
my
frog,
god.
did you see that?
I might need.
Yes, I did. Did you see that shit, Lonnie?
Even Lonnie giggles a little bit. You see a smirk crawl across her face. I might need some healing or something. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, our healer isn't here. Oh. And the guy with the potions too.
You guys don't have a healing potion or something?
Oh no, we don't have anyone with medical experience. Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh no.
It's okay. I can still say it.
It's okay. Just plug your nose. Just hold your head up. Plug your nose. 2 fingers.
Hold
like
my head
this,
back
you know?
like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Okay. So should have started. Why are you running?
So, the Duke, he heard it again. He heard the voice. Oh,
The voice.
he thinks he knows where the mirror is. They didn't want me to tell you, but where's Eden?
He's looking around. Sorry, where's Aki? That's what he said. He didn't
Ah,
see.
I was about to say.
Thank you. I caught it. Where's Aki? He looks around.
That way. Over that way.
Looks over.
But-
Okay. Yeah, well, I think the voice is this
There.
way.
They're on their way though.
Okay, good. I'm gonna head back because I'm gonna get in trouble with Duke, but just wanted to let you guys know. Okay?
Oh, so you're letting us know, but do you need our help? Is that what you're asking?
Well, I don't think that scary guy from earlier is around here, right? So I think we're good.
I mean, are we not technically on opposite teams?
Well, Duke seems to think so, but we all kind of helped each other out back there during that whole weird thing that happened, and I felt kind of like I should probably say something, you know?
I see. I was just wondering about that is all. You can run ahead.
In fact, it feels like we really are becoming one team.
Well, I mean, how do you feel about that?
I feel like the Band of Bones it's really becoming something, you know? And
Whoa, Little Frog, you're gonna let him actually try to integrate us into his little merry bag of bones?
Well, Brack, if I'm being truthful, we may be after the same thing.
I'm not a
In the
bone.
end, we may have to fight the Band of Bones. But
why would we're allies, aren't we?
We're allies,
as
but
long
I'm not a bone.
That's
as
fine.
long as our goals align, but we're after something too.
It's just that the sense of
What?
camaraderie is still there, you know? And Brack,
I mean,
Brack.
if I
when
can be
I-
real, Hans.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on. Let
I'm
me just
sorry.
finish this thought.
Talk to Brack.
You trusted me with your pants, and like, I just feel like we're all in this together, you know? Like, this whole.
I can't
Are we
tell if
coming-
you're
are we
crying
coming
or
back down
laughing.
the hall at this point?
Yeah,
I can't-
I think that's fair to say that everyone.
Do I need to save you from
I
this?
think everyone's kind of arrived at
Left.
this point. Eden and everyone else starts to walk in as he says that.
As he
Hans?
finishes his
Well,
Go ahead.
as he finishes his thought, Brack puts his hand on Hans's shoulder. You're right, Heinz. We are allies. You did try to fix my pants. Try. You didn't. But we are a team. Now, thank you for relaying this information from the Duke to us. We'll catch up with you guys. And Brack just pats him on the back and like sends him, or like gets ready to send him down the hall before Eden calls out to him.
Thanks. He starts to run.
Hans?
Oh, Aki, hey. I'm sure they'll tell you.
Bleeding.
Oh, don't worry about it. Damien said to do
Don't
this.
put your
so-
head back.
That's what-
The blood will drain into your lungs and you can get sick.
What? He looks at you,
Keep your
Damien.
head- Keep your head leaned forward and pinch.
Oh,
Put pressure on it.
okay.
Brack's just laughing because he listened to Damien.
Damn.
I trust you, Aki. Thanks. I'm sure they'll tell you what I just told them. See you guys on the other
be
side.
Safe.
He jogs off.
Jeong, do you have the mirror fragment? Or the wishbone?
Yeah, I do. Why?
Just curious to see which route it points down.
Jeong pulls out the mirror, the wishbone.
You're holding it. You've used it a couple times at this point. You're kind of getting used to the feeling. And it does take a minute or two because it's so slight. You're almost like, am I even doing this? But it is pulling towards the right path.
Well. Maybe the Duke is onto something. The Duke's hearing voices in his head. I mean, like, voices
I don't know
in his head
about
that
this,
tell him with the
guys.
mirror.
First time the Duke followed voices is when we got jumped by those dogs. And that was before all the stuff with the mirror and Lucius started happening.
Eden,
What?
you've been with the Duke for longer than anybody. What do you think? Is he worth trusting in any capacity?
Well, numbers game isn't on his side right now, but for the most part, I'd like to think he's fairly trustworthy when it comes to his people. But
Well, guys, I hate to remind you, but we are not the Duke's people, and we have a mission entirely separate from whatever the Duke wants. So
But
following the Duke around this train isn't necessarily priority number one.
I'm 100% with you, John, but what if we're meant to confront whatever the Duke is going through right now? He went this path, and we're now being positioned to go the same way. If we have to cooperate with him,
That's
we
just
shouldn't
it.
dismiss him
When it
entirely.
comes to Lucius and those hounds, and now this person Eden met, I think whatever force is leading us around this train is trying to get rid of us. It's not trying to lead us to any treasure or anything like that.
This
but Iseer
Gross.
gave us the wishbone. Shouldn't we follow that? If it's a coincidence we run into the Duke, then it's a coincidence, but
It's not the Duke that I'm worried about running into. It's whatever else this train has in store for us that's going to try and get rid of us.
but how are we
John.
going to find the mirror without the wishbone?
We're already here. Avoiding confrontation isn't going to allow us to reach our
I'm not
goal.
necessarily saying we just stand here and do nothing. I'm just saying maybe it's worth not going the way the wishbone suggests us to go.
I see.
Why don't we bring the mirror to us?
How do you propose we
Well,
do that?
we don't
Brett?
know where the mirror is.
Well, I don't know exactly how many of us there are, but the mirror did call us its best friend. And the mirror is very loud, very proud, and out there. We could just go down the halls calling towards the mirror, just asking, best friend mirror, where are you?
That's not a good idea. According
Yeah,
to
look.
what Eden said. That
The
man.
person Eden ran into was designated to kill presumably her and us.
Hold on. Brack, you were the one that got a hold of the mirror in the first place, right?
Allegedly.
No. It's all very nondescript. honestly.
Lonnie raises a hand. I'm really sorry, Brack, but we should probably all be on the same
Brack
page. about
punts her
this.
right in the chest.
Well, can we intercept that?
Okay, slow down. Okay, so you try to punt Lonnie, but Wu intercepts. So can you both roll athletics for me?
He rolled high. I rolled a
It's
15.
an 20, bro.
Yeah.
All right, you try your best, but Wu blocks right in time, and Lonnie just it's like a second later her reaction, but she's like, "Oh my."
I just asked you a question, bro. Why are you trying to hit Lonnie?
Was there a foul on that play? Can I roll for
Well,
anything?
Sure, you can roll for whatever you want, Joe. You can roll for whatever the hell you want to roll
Thanks,
for.
bro.
Yeah, I got you. No, but Lonnie, she looks back at you, Brack. As I was saying, you are the one that I think the mirror trusts the most based on what you did for it.
That was all that you were going to say. I thought you were going to say something else.
Well, because you cleaned it, right? Like you.
And Wu gets
lets go
of Brack's foot, and he's just like, okay, enough. So, what I said is accurate. We're not doing this. Brack, your idea isn't completely useless. We just need to make sure we're prepared for whatever comes when it happens. If the mirror has some sort of affinity to you, and you call out to it, maybe we can reach it.
Guys, if there's people on this train that are designated with hunting us down and killing us because we're interacting with the mirror, I don't think running around shouting after the mirror is the best course of action.
What was trying to hunt us down and kill us?
Look, Eden said that she met somebody, presumably at one point that used to be from the Ha family, but now works with Lucius and is on his team. He was sent here, or at least to the area where Eden was, to kill her, and presumably us for interacting with the mirror.
We know all that, but hear me out, John.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
What?
that was why.
Can we all be on the same page about what happened? Eden, do you want to say you caught everybody up?
Yeah, she'll catch everybody up real quick.
Very cool. Thank you.
So this guy is working for the janitor. I know we gotta find that mirror, but we can't make it obvious. We gotta find it fast. We know the Duke heard the voice, and we know the wishbone is also pointing us in that direction. I think it's pretty clear what our next choice is, right? We head in that direction.
I feel like at the very least we should be walking and talking in that direction.
Let's go.
Well, I would want to leave it to the team leader. What you think is the biggest priority?
No, it's fine. We can do that. It feels like a trap. Just be careful.
You're not wrong, but sometimes walking into a trap is necessary in order to discern what's really important. That's what my master used to say.
I will follow your lead, John.
Hugo, you want to lead the way? See if you maybe spot something with your ears?
Considering everyone's observers aren't functioning super well, yeah.
Hey, Hugo. Come here.
He walks over to you.
Roll animal handling to summon Imazara.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, for sure. Someone, Iwazaru, you said?
Yeah, no, Kikazaru, excuse me.
Kikazaru.
Uh,
Kikazaru
and
jumps out.
I'm going to enhance Hugo's hearing by double, if possible.
So now let me check your thing here. Yeah.
Just turned him to Superman.
I can see through walls. Holy shit.
All frequencies.
Yeah. So it doesn't work as well as if it was you. He's not used to it.
Right.
But
Obviously
it does
not.
amplify his hearing, and he kind of like takes him a second.
What the?
Just breathe. You get used to it.
Thanks.
He like talks like even softer than usual. Thanks. And then he heads off by himself to lead the way.
Eden will be right behind him.
Well, yeah, I assume we're all following him.
Sure, but yeah, fair enough. Fancy, huh? She looks at you, Woo.
It's about time we all got along, you know?
Right, and Shion looks over at Eden. Hey, actually, I'll be right back. You're all heading down the hall, and Eden, you notice Shion's now walking next to you. Hey.
We didn't even get into the scene.
Hey.
Eden will slow her movement so that any discussion isn't going to distract from Hugo's listening. What's up? And she's smoking another cigarette.
I just wanted to say about what happened earlier with all the outside of that one, the hideout place. Me and Brack, we shouldn't have done that. It was I could come up with excuses, but I won't. I'm sorry. It was... Yeah, that's it. No excuses. You can tell she wants to maybe say a couple, but she doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Talking helps.
Talking does help. It's generally pretty good for teams to do.
It's almost like I've been preaching that for 30 floors.
Yeah, but we're all deaf, so.
Well, maybe we can solve that with all his new monkey business.
Because he's a monkey. Get it?
Okay.
Nah, call back to the shirt. Call back to
Call
the
back
shirt.
to the shirt.
Call back to the shirt.
Fun. Stop this. That was a good.
Well, maybe once we get to a safe area or something, we can all talk about and unpack what we just went through with Jeong. What do you think?
I think we need to go back a little farther than that, but that's a start.
It's a start. For sure. Okay, well, cool. And next time that you want to tackle me and force me to go unconscious, I deserve it. I guess
I've seen you go
I owe you
unconscious
one.
enough in front of me before. I don't need to see it again.
Right. And then she walks away. Any other conversations that are happening while you're heading towards your destination?
I'm feeding Pigsy for the first time in a while.
Okay, what are you feeding Pigsy?
Carrots.
Carrots? Okay. Excellent.
You gotta grow up to be healthy and strong, Pigsy. None of these sweets for you. Don't listen to the rest of them. You're the best of them. And we just kind of pats him on the head.
Okay. Lonnie walks over. Cute pet.
He's more than a pet. If it weren't for this little guy, wouldn't have made it to this floor on time. Wasted too much of my energy. But you can trust him.
How many?
Go on. And Wu puts Pigsy in Lonnie's hand.
Whoa. How big is Pigsy right now?
Pigsy is pretty much the same size as the monkeys currently.
Okay.
So he's pretty tiny.
Hey.
Just kind of nuzzles up to her, the palm of her hand.
Whoa. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm not really good with animals and children. Hey. He's cute.
He is cute, isn't he? You guys shut up. And the monkeys are like in his head, just like being like, yeah, you love him more than us, don't you?
Yeah. How many Shinwei do you have?
Well, it's just the 3 monkeys and this little guy. And apparently a 4th one that I can't control, but that's neither here nor there. There's a couple more, but I gave my bowl to a friend of mine, so they're with her now.
Is she an anima as well?
No, but she's someone that could make much better use of the piece of tech that I gave her than I could.
Cool. She hands Pigsy back to you.
Oh, that's okay, little guy. Here, and then we'll just tuck him back in the back of his cloak.
Sure. If you walk a little bit more, Hugo stops.
What is it? What do you hear, Hugo?
I don't hear. Dripping. And then he starts to rush forward into the shadows ahead.
I run after him.
Okay.
Can I make the
Yeah,
surface
you can
brighter
follow.
Yeah.
so I can see up ahead?
Yeah, you can rush ahead and then like make it brighter so you're not I'm assuming you already were, but you all rush forward after Hugo. And he stops in front of a pool of blood. With some of the blood dripping from the side of the wall.
Eden will look up to see if she sees her
Can
old
we
buddy
see
and pal and
anything?
friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we roll to see if there's like a presence or anything like that?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Investigation. It's a 9 for me.
That's an 8.
9, 8. What was that, Eden?
18.
18. Anyone else?
10.
10. Damien? And you roll from you?
You're muted if you don't know. Other Joe.
Other Joe may be away at the moment.
Oh, damn, the Growler got him, bro.
Damn.
Oh no.
You turn around and Damien's missing.
Coming out IRL, bro.
That's real bad.
So for Wu, Jeong, Brack, what you notice is that there really is just like a pool of blood, and the dripping. There's like blood dripping from the side, and that's about it. It's a lot of blood, and it trails off forward, and there's a point in this hallway. The hallway is growing wider. I don't think about it as too tight. The room kind of extends further, and then there is another fork to your right. You could go straight or to the right, and the trail of blood leaves off to the right. Now, Eden, you notice that there may have been a bit of a struggle at this portion of the room, because the way the blood is, it's kind of in different locations, and you can put together that it wasn't like super
There's like
simple.
Yeah, there's like blood spatter and movement.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't see my buddy on the ceiling or anything like from earlier.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I'm going to say that where this blood is splattered, the room did kind of get bigger and open up a bit, and there's a few tables and chairs as well in this little area.
Oh, this can't be good.
Do we think...
Lala.
She looks at you?
When you found me earlier with the mirror, how did you get to that room?
It honestly wasn't too tricky. I just kept making turns, and I honestly got a little bit lost. The observer helped a bit, and eventually I heard your voice and opened the door, and you were there.
Okay. So, Brack pulls out his cigar. He pulls out his detective hat. So, if Brack was a betting man, the last man that we seen come down these halls was our boy Ines. Now, Red Leader. What did you say that guy's name was again?
He called himself Growler. At least he said that's what Lucius calls him.
You think this Growler guy got to him?
I don't think so. But if it's just us here, the Duke of Bones, and what was his name? Vincent and Ines, then
I think his name was Ryobe.
Ryobe.
Yes, Ryobe and Hans.
Oh. Either way, I think they might have gotten captured.
But according to what Eden said, this Growler is out to kill.
To kill anyone who was any regulars that were interacting with the mirror.
And And that's the Band of Bones.
They're the Growler's targets as well.
Because Eden, you said that the Growler spared you, and but he didn't say anything about sparing anybody else, right?
He wanted us all to go back to the actual train. Apparently we're not supposed to be in this section of the train. So I think anyone's fair game, including me, if we run into him again.
You think when the Duke slid through that wall, he led us to this forbidden chamber?
I don't know. I think there's a lot of illusionary things going on here.
How big is this damn train? And there's a whole parallel world? Oh my god.
I think we have to fully trust the wishbone at this point. We don't have any direction otherwise.
Well, Jeong pulls out the wishbone.
The wishbone is heading towards where the trail of blood.
Of course it is.
It leads. Never mind. It's leading to a field of sunshine and daisies and
Oh, great.
angels
Look at
and
that one.
Skittles.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one way to go, I guess. Follow the blood.
Follow the blood. Okay. Well, let's go. Right, Jeong?
Jeong starts to follow the trail of blood.
Hugo is with you still, trying to use his hearing as best he can.
I'll do my best to light up the room so we don't get surprised.
Yeah, sure. You're able to cast this radius of light around the party as you make your way forward, step by step by step. You head down the hall further and further. The trail of blood still leads to where the wishbone is leading. However, a majority of the blood was left behind. The occasional drop and splatter here and there, but that's about it. Looks like a majority of the fighting took place in that room. Before long, Hugo says, "I hear coughing. Someone's coughing up
The
ahead.
person who got attacked. Which way, Hugo?
They're right around this." And he points. They're right around that corner. And he, like,
All right.
summons his hammer out of the inventory.
And Jeong just kind of makes like a signal with his hand to everybody to like be on guard.
Hugo leads the way, closer and closer, all of you following behind. It's okay. You turn the corner and you see Duke. But it seems as though his shoulder, his body, one of his legs, he's limping, he's in a corner, sitting down. There's blood all over his body. Ryobe looks unharmed next to him. Duke, hang in there. It's okay, buddy. We're going to find Hans. I don't care about that right now. It's close. It's close. He looks up. Team Recall. Led by my favorite bodyguard. Could have used your help earlier.
I'm not part of that team. And she'll go and start like trying to like dress his wounds.
I gotta get up. The voice. It's really close now.
Yeah, and if you bleed out, you'll never hear the voice again.
We didn't even see it. Whatever attacked us. It just came out of nowhere.
Yep, I ran into him too.
Duke looks up and looks at you, Jeong. What's the matter? Wanna finish me off?
Well, I'd say it's nice to see you, Duke, but I don't really feel like lying.
If you had just followed my instructions and made the bet, but no.
Duke,
You don't want to split it 60-40.
Ryobe
Can
has
we
tears
not
in his eyes.
antagonize right now?
But Duke,
Can we leave that attitude behind?
do you guys know where Hans is?
Hans came to us and he said he was coming back this way.
We never saw him after he left.
And you guys didn't see what attacked you?
No, Duke, he put himself in front of me and he fought it off. I can't believe
Did you see which way it went?
my strings didn't work on him either. It doesn't make any damn sense.
He's an illusion.
What?
He's an illusion. He's corporeal sometimes, but mostly he's an illusion. So I imagine he can make copies that wouldn't be able to be controlled.
Fuck. Was that other guy an illusion too?
What other guy?
The one who created those firehounds.
No, I think Lucius is very real. He works for him.
Then why didn't my attacks work on him? I tried to control his body and it
You
failed.
tried to control Lucius.
He's on to something, Jeong, I think, because we couldn't hit him with normal attacks either. We could only Shinsu was able to harm.
The hounds, you mean?
Yeah. And with what Eden saw before, I guess we can conclude that everyone on Lucius's team probably has this ability to some degree.
If that's true, it's not great. Did you guys see which way your attacker went?
I managed to get one good hit in, and then I heard a yelp, and he ran off. But it cost me a lot.
Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thanks,
Which way did he go?
Aki, can you roll first aid? I mean, the medicine, whatever it's called.
Sure.
Whatever it's called.
Whatever
in
the-
this yeah, the first aid
Oh,
thing.
there
Yeah,
you go.
yeah, that one thing. Yeah.
Medicine. Oh, that's 19 plus 5 is 24.
24. Yeah, you're able to patch his wounds well. It's not looking good, but he's not gonna die anytime soon.
Okay.
He tries to get up.
Let's get a move on. Let's find that mirror. The treasure is close. I can taste it.
Well, what's this all for? What do you gain from this treasure?
We've talked about this.
Surely not points, right?
Points would be nice. Whatever it is, I know it's gonna be good. Because he told me so.
That's all it's for? Points?
Who told you?
Oh, and suddenly you care about my whole life story, huh?
No.
No, I just figure if you're going to put the rest of this team in danger, I should know why.
Which one of the three are you?
The one that's asking you a question.
Brack leans down to Damien. I think Dukey's punch drunk.
Probably just the adrenaline, the shock.
That could be, but he just asked Blue Leader which one is he when he saw him reform together.
Did we see that?
Yeah, I mean, more or less.
We saw them all. I thought
Well,
we just saw them-
you just saw Jeong reappear. The Jeong you
okay.
know.
Yeah.
No.
Jeff Ratback, what did you see?
Shion goes up to the Duke. There's no convincing you, so I'll get a move on. Let's find the mirror before that thing comes back.
Eden kind of slings an arm of the Duke's arm over her shoulder and just kind of helps support him.
Two lovely ladies helping me up. Could be worse. Let's go.
All right. But the treasure, really? It's just, you just want
I'll
points?
tell you if we get inside the mirror again.
I mean, I'm just curious. I mean, if we're going to work together, it would be nice to know.
I'll tell you on the
Yeah.
way. You happy?
If we get him inside the mirror, maybe he'll heal again.
That'd be nice. Let's go.
He says as if he's relying on the two of you to help him move.
Yeah.
You start to
Well,
move
John,
forward.
which way do we go?
So at the end of this hall, so he was in a corner, but there is a door that is next to him that has not been entered yet. And once you enter that door, it opens up into a wide room that continues forward, and there's multiple doors. There's 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and 2 at the very end.
Okay. I'll take out the wishbone again.
Wishbone's telling you, second door on the right.
This way. Come on.
Hey, leader. How much for that wishbone?
It's not for sale. Stop talking.
I feel like if I share what I know, you all should share why you're looking for the mirror too.
Let's save the talking until after we find the mirror.
I thought you wanted me to talk. Fine.
I mean, why not, right? Why don't we just tell him? Did I say
Okay.
something stupid?
What do you want to know?
I want to know what it is you're after. And I want to know if we're going to have to go through one of those purification rituals again.
You asking us like we made the mirror? How do you expect us to know?
Well, you were apparently impure, kind of smirks. How about the rest of you? Do anything naughty lately? That's going to require us to have to go through that again?
Yeah, the naughtiest thing that I've done was facilitate your birth.
Yeah.
Eden looks over at Brack like, what the fuck?
What?
He started it.
Well, if it's okay if I answer, there's things that we don't know. Specifically about the mirror, we don't know anything. We just know that we need to befriend it.
Like cleaning
For
it,
what we're
right?
The details on befriending it were kind of iffy, but I mean, cleaning it seems like a pretty good method, probably, maybe.
The old man
Wouldn't have
gave
been
me
my
a
first
spray
go
of
to
my
go
own.
to.
Look, there's a teammate of ours
told me.
that we need to find. And getting a hold of this mirror is the best way to do that.
It's very valiant, says Ryobe.
And that's all there is to it. We're trying to bring someone back.
Alright, now it's your turn. Duke of Bones. Why do you want this treasure so bad?
My whole life's been building up to it. Tasting it. At first, I thought it was just a bedtime story the old man would tell me. You know, something that would get me to fall asleep. But no. I found out it was real. I found out that, apparently, this treasure can grant my desires. You know that rumor that if you climb the tower, you can blah 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 blah. No, this is the real deal. Apparently, if I find it, I'll realize my life's purpose. I'm special. I didn't believe him. Until one day, I was confronted with the truth. The old man had this item. He said it was a part of this treasury. It was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen. Yeah, I like points, but this was something else. And he told me I was destined to find it, and if I entered the Hell Train, I'd find it. Or it would find me. I'd rather not tell you more about all the stuff that could make you cry about my life, but that's the gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
Boss! Ryobe wipes away a tear.
Okay. Well, we're going to keep following the path that we need to go to find this mirror. Sound good to you?
Lead the way, big guy.
Jeong turns around and goes through the door at the mirror. I mean, at the wishbone. So
Okay, cool.
You said there was lots of doors, though, right?
yeah, but the wishbone specifically said to go through the second door on the right. Right, Joe?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
If
So
you're
we're
following the
passing
wish.
by doors, then, yes?
What?
Brack, are you at least the least bit curious about what's behind one of these doors?
Brack has already opened up a door.
What, Brack?
Oh my god.
Which one did you
Guys,
did you open the one that Jeong was heading towards, or?
No, he opens up a random one.
Okay, all right, great. This reminds me of something. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's getting. I'm kidding. So yeah, you open the first door on the left, and Lonnie's like looking between the two of you, like, are we splitting up?
No, we're not.
Brack, we don't have time for this. Come on.
We already made a decision consecutively. We gotta keep it moving.
All right. I'll see you next time, left door.
Do you like give it a kiss or something before you leave?
No.
Okay, all right. Just making sure.
Brack just says, normally I always go left because Brack's always right. And then he just walks right.
Okay. Cool.
That's so tragic. I'm sorry, Brack. We may never know what's behind the left door.
And Brack just like fake cries to Damien. The left door.
We may
It's
never
just 'cause
know.
deep down inside, I want to know what's behind the left door too.
Yeah,
but I can't.
you guys will never know. We'll see, maybe. Okay, so you move forward, crossing the hall, and it's a pretty long walk. Eventually, the Duke, he feels like he's well enough to walk on his own. He tries to walk on his own. Aki, are you fine? You let the Duke kind of
Yeah,
do
she'll
his
let
thing?
him test his weight. but
Sure.
She'll stay close just in case.
Ryobe walks next to you, Aki. The Duke, he had a hard time fighting that thing. Whatever it was.
Yeah, I think strength in numbers might be our only play.
Every attack he threw, that thing in the shadows just kept dodging, and then it bit a chunk out of his shoulder and clawed at his arm, and I thought he was gonna die. But right at the last second, he controlled my body, and I threw a punch, and it worked. I don't think the thing expected it. But I don't know if that trick's gonna work a second time, you know?
Well, there's a lot more of us here now, so we got a few more tricks at least.
Yeah. I hope Hans is okay.
Yeah, me too.
A few more twists and turns with the wishbone. Time is passing by. I'm going to say a good couple of hours, you know. Maybe you stop a little bit every now and then, but you're making good progress down the train. And then the Duke goes. A smile creeps across his face. Oh, there it is. That annoying, sweet, angelic voice. You guys want to enter the mirror too? Follow me. And he heads in a seemingly random direction now. Now, Jeong, you notice that the wishbone, it's kind of like shaking, and it's kind of like going in various directions at this point. So it's much more unstable, not quite as reliable at the moment.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
So what? It's pointing the way he's going and some other way?
It's kind of like it's pointing towards where he's going, then it kind of points somewhere else. It's kind of like moving around in ways that are very difficult to read. You could still try your best to make out if there's like a specific direction. You're in a
Can
room
I-
with 3 doors, middle, left, and right. The Duke
3
wants to go
doors.
left.
He's going left.
Much
Is
to
there?
Brack's, yeah?
Can I roll to figure out if there's a way, or if there's a specific door that the bone like keeps pointing to more? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I would roll investigation.
Okay.
And while he does that, Eden is gonna go and like start touching the corners to see if any of them phase.
Oh, okay,
'Cause
yeah.
They phased earlier.
Sure. You can
Investigation,
just do
right,
that.
Joe? 19.
19.
16.
16. All right. So none of the walls are phasing. There's no secrets or tricks in this room. But Jeong, it seems as though middle or left are your best options. Right? It's not even going anywhere near the right. It's kind of like middle, left, middle, left. It's like unsure.
Okay. Well, this bone is pointing either the way the Duke is going or to the middle. What do you guys think?
I'm sure whichever way we go, we could probably convince the Duke to come with us.
I don't think so.
Not that he's in any position to deny.
I think he's
I mean-
absolutely obsessed with following that voice of his. Wherever it tells him to go, he's going to follow.
But he cannot deny the use of the mirror, though. It got us this far. I mean, it's reliable.
Yeah, well, I still think he trusts that random voice in his head over us.
Which way should we go, though? Which way are you feeling? Because I have no feeling towards it.
Well, that's why I'm asking the rest of you.
Just to choose a mirror or choose a door that we like.
Well, I'm trying to get a general consensus here because there's 2 options. Do you guys think we should follow the bone and go straight, or go to the left?
The bones went left.
Or sorry,
Yeah.
left. Well, yeah. And,
so
and
so
he
the
was
Duke
going,
left?
He headed.
Or is it-
He's like. We can say this conversation happened pretty abruptly, but yeah, he is
Okay.
like he went through the left door and Ryobe followed after.
Hang on.
Oh no.
This is going to sound stupid. Hold on. Look, we were given a wishbone to help locate the mirror, right? Duke, your stories from your past. I'm assuming that's where you derived your name, the Duke of Bones, right?
Of course.
So, maybe if you held the wishbone, it would be more attuned.
No.
Sorry, just a suggestion.
No, Eden has a point. Jeong, if this can lead us to the mirror before that thing shows up again, it's worth it.
Fine. But you stay right here and you don't move a muscle. Got it?
I won't move a bone.
Jeong slowly hands him the wishbone.
He slowly grabs it. You don't sense anything off, but his eyes kind of grow wide. Oh, yeah. And instead, he looks at the middle door now. That way. It's that way. And he starts heading there.
Jeong follows him.
Yeah, Eden does too.
Damien, you light up the area, but it's still dark up ahead, and a little bit anyway, and he leads the way forward. He gets more and more confident. But then you see Hans. This is so much fun! This is so much fun! Hey, careful! Careful! Hey, I'm not as agile as I used to be. The mirror is dancing in a circle with Hans.
Take your partner round and round, do-si-do, and let it down.
All right, Brack. How do you make a first impression towards this mirror?
beloved.
What? Okay.
No.
Nobody's taking the mirror's gloves.
Ryobe runs forward. Hans, you're alive! Oh, hey, what's going on, everybody? Whoa, ah! You're getting tugged in all directions.
Hey, Mr. Mirror, you need
Oh.
another shine?
Hi, everyone. I would
Hi.
love another shine. And the music is, bobbing back and forth. Or the
Rat
music? The
Duke.
mirror, whatever the...
Brack hands the Duke a bottle of Shindex and a rag.
No. The mirror likes it when you clean it, right? By all means.
Brack tosses the bottle in his hands and he kicks him forward.
Okay, you're gonna... Okay, when you kick him forward, he stumbles to the ground.
It's like a nudge. It's
I
like
know,
a
but
nudge.
he...
Get out.
Okay. Because he's pretty
Hey,
bad.
hold on, Mirror-chan.
Yes?
Don't you like my friend Brack over here?
Oh, I love you so much, Double B.
Brack tries to RKO
You would
Woo.
rather he clean you than anybody else, right?
Brack tries to RKO Woo. Like he's going for the
You
stand
better
of the
roll
choke.
for that,
Oh
sir.
my
yeah.
God.
What's gonna happen?
Both of you need to roll. Woo, you can roll athletics or acro. That
Yeah, what you
I'm
roll?
Athletics.
What you roll?
Eden, in the meantime, is going to take the bottle of Shindex and go over to them. Let
Sure,
them do
okay,
whatever they're
okay.
going to do.
Yep.
What you roll?
Hold on.
You calculating?
Let me
Yeah,
pull
yeah,
my-
get the-
let me
yeah, you
pull-
gotta
let me pull my
calculate.
sheet, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah, get that calculation good and ready.
Get the calculations in, dude. Hold on.
Man.
I said athletics, right? Yeah, that's a
Yep.
22.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's lovely. That's gorgeous. Nat 20.
Okay,
Oh.
wow. You just really had to drag that out,
Rub it
didn't
in.
you? Yep. Yeah.
out of nowhere.
So describe what you try to do.
So when
I
Woo
was just
is
talking to the
like,
mirror. This is
when
what
Woo
I
is
know.
talking to the mirror, I'm guessing like Woo has like his arms kind of like this a little bit, like he's talking, or one hand open.
Yeah.
Brack you just hear Brack coming, the stomping, the clumping with the big boots on.
Yeah.
And then, as he gets close, Woo's like, what, 6 feet tall, right? Brack just gets a little down on his level, comes in from under, grabs him by his neck, and then just slam.
Okay.
Face first on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna say that it works, but Woo, you're able to resist enough to the point where
No,
it's.
let me do what he said. My
You
face
wanna?
hits
Okay.
the
All
ground.
right.
My face hits the ground.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds
you
good.
slam me into the ground for no reason, mind you. That's okay though.
It's
Just
okay.
out of nowhere.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's entertainment, Joe. It's not. You don't
That's
have to worry
okay.
about it.
Woo hits the ground, and Woo gets up. You see this shit, Lonnie?
How violent are you all with each other on a daily basis?
It's not real. It's just entertainment.
It's pretty real. I just saw it happen in front of me.
I mean, it looks real, but I mean, they're pros. You leave it to the pros.
Is your
Come
nose?
on.
If your nose is bleeding, you should lean forward.
No, my nose deserves to bleed every now and again. Look,
Okay.
Brack is
Weird.
my friend. All right, we're good.
You're all so funny. Ooh, thank you for the cleaning, Eden.
Yep.
You do a very nice cleaning job. Actually, you know what?
Gonna make me roll for it.
Yeah. Let's do a
Okay.
survival roll.
Survival?
Survival. How well
This
can you
mirror
clean this
will
mirror?
be upset. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
The clock is
It's
ticking.
all part of survival.
16.
Yeah, you're able to get a nice scrub.
Eden's done some housework in her time.
Whoop, wardrobe. I'm just kidding. It just reminded me of the Rachel. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about Rachel in this campaign.
What are you talking about, Bomb?
Get out of my head.
Ew.
Sorry.
There's a little
I'm sorry.
callback for the dub viewers.
sorry.
Ew.
The mirror kind of jumps back. Oh, I just can't wait until you all re-enter the mirror train. It's gonna be so exciting. Can everybody please gather up? Do we not have any questions for it or anything? We're just gonna hop right back in.
No, actually,
No,
we do.
absolutely
We do.
not.
Okay, great. Oh.
Mirror,
Uh-huh.
what is it that's going on with Longinus and his team? Why do they not want other regulars interacting with you?
Who's Longinus?
Lucius. I meant Lucius.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
genuinely.
that's totally what I meant. Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, no. Longinus. He asked Longinus. This is on brand for Jeong. This is on brand for Jeong. I love it.
It is on brand for Jeong, actually. It's true.
it is.
Oh, man. I mean, actually, yeah. If you got answers about Longinus,
If you can tell us about Linus, please do.
Oh, Lucius? Lucius means well. Lucius's job is to clean me, but I like it when other people clean me too.
So he just doesn't want other people interacting with you.
I guess so. It's a little weird though, because I like having friends.
Wait, so who?
Does Lucius work for somebody else?
We all are here on the train.
That's
Lucius
not
has
the
been here
question
for
I
many,
asked.
many, many years. He's in
Okay.
service because he's a janitor. And he's
He's what?
Are you all ready to enter the mirror world?
You know, you were about to say something there.
Yeah,
bud.
what was the end of that sentence?
We're all friends here, right, Mirror?
It's kind of a sad story though. I don't really like sad stories.
We all have sad stories.
I can clean your other side while you tell the story.
That would be amazing, okay?
Okay.
So, as far as I know, Lucius and the others, they are regulars. Or they were when they first entered the train. But now, I don't know, they're different. There's something about them that's like they're obligated to clean me.
You mean they feel like it's a job?
Mm-hmm. And I know he keeps saying that he's the janitor and all, and that he really likes his job, but it feels as though he's in service to the train itself.
Hey, Mirror-chan. Do you like how your life is now?
I like it when I get to meet new people, but unfortunately most of the people I meet die, so...
So, what you're saying is, you would like it if the new friends that you met didn't die.
Uh-huh, and stayed in my mirror world forever!
What if you could see beyond your mirror world? What if you could see new things? With the friends that you made here?
New things? But I can't leave the train.
Who says?
I don't know, actually. You're telling me I
What
can,
if you
I can
could
join
see
Team
a
Recall?
whole new world with a bunch of new friends?
I would love that!
Wait a minute, Mirror. Is there... Do you have something in the mirror world that Lucius wants? Is that why he doesn't want other regulars getting into the mirror world?
I can read all of you because you've entered the mirror world. And Lucius and his companions entered a really long time ago too, but I can't read them for some reason, so I don't really know.
What if you
That
could
has-
read them? Think about it.
Well, I mean, I would like to, but it's not possible.
Wait a minute, you said they entered the mirror world a long time ago.
Mhm.
So whatever you did to me, you did to them?
Yeah.
I guess that leads into my question. What is purification?
When you all enter my world, I show you things that you need to see, because unfortunately, to enter my to enter my actual soul, not just anybody can, unfortunately. And you all seemed really nice, so I thought you wouldn't have to go through purification, but you all were, well, you, the mirror points at you, Jeong, you were really messy.
Mirror, have you Lucius and the rest of his team,
Mhm.
have they seen your soul?
I can't remember. Anyway, I think you all should enter now.
Do you remember a sage?
I've had many people enter and meet who maybe could go by something like that. Can you be more specific?
He might have had artifacts, letters, books, things of that nature. He was doing research.
And the mirror, like, disappears.
What?
It's like a blur. Something went by, and it's no longer there.
We should have entered. We should have entered.
You wasted too much time.
Protect the mirror. Protect the mirror.
I told you to
Growler.
leave.
The growler's on the
Growler,
ceiling.
it found us. It found us.
The mirror is in one of his hands, like under his arm.
I told you to leave, and now I have to kill all of you.
Growler.
I didn't want to do this. But you
Mr.
didn't
Mirror.
follow what I said.
So this.
You should listen to the mirror, Growler. The mirror wanted us to enter him again. You don't have to kill us. If that's what the mirror wants, and you serve the mirror, then you should go by what the mirror says, right?
No. This is my duty. I will not let you all have this mirror.
And then
You went-
he
hey,
like opens his
Growler.
mouth and like chomps onto the mirror. So he's like biting the mirror.
Have you ever once given a second to think about what you're doing here exactly? Why you have to suffer like this?
He's not listening. He's about
What
to
is your
attack.
duty? What is your duty? What is your duty?
Okay, Eden will quickly summon, or, she will blink her eyes and use the charm on the boy.
Okay, okay. Can you tell me what I have to roll?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Okay.
Uno momento.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Low money, low money, low money, low bucks, low bucks, low bucks.
It's gonna be 13.
Aha, my DC is 14.
He dashes in, and it looked like he was gonna attack you first, Eden. And then he stops right in front of you.
Eden doesn't make a reaction. She's just looking at him in his eyes.
We're friends, remember? Family?
He takes the mirror out of his mouth. The mirror isn't saying anything. It's like he's shaking as if giving it to you and pulling back at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like there's like almost something innate to him
Innately,
that is like
yeah.
just as powerful as your charm.
Okay. She'll just, like, put both of her hands around the hand that's, like, shaking back and forth.
It's okay. Let the mirror go. You've already had your time with him. Okay? It's now our turn.
Whatever you're doing to me, whatever spell you cast on me, when I recover, I'll kill you. All of you. I'll rip you
Just
limb
me.
from limb,
Just
and
me.
I'll leave nothing behind.
Eden,
Just
we need
me.
that mirror now.
And it slips from his fingers. And he starts like crawling and rolling around on the ground.
All right, go, 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 go.
Mirror, it's now or never, Maddie.
Everybody, quick, gather up! You
Gather
gather
up, everyone.
in front of the mirror. Everybody does. But right before he does, the Duke kicks Growler in the face. And the Growler
What the fuck?
the Growler like slides to the side. And then the Growler locks eyes with him.
Eden grabs the Duke, yoinks him into the pile of people. Now!
The Growler charges at the Duke, and then right as they enter the mirror, the Duke flips him off. The light embellishes all of you. And there's a familiar sensation. Just
Are we in the cotton candy
Just
world?
a nice feeling, you know? Just like a nice
Well,
feeling.
I'll go off this train, dog.
So I'm getting Linquist vibes from
We're
get
not
the hell out of
really
this
trying
house.
to take over the train.
Okay.
Give it a
Where
second.
do we end up
Oh
in
my
the
God.
mirror?
Give me just a second here. I gotta find it. I gotta find something here.
Our death music is great.
Yeah, you know, just the
everybody.
theme that is exactly. Here we go. Found it. You open your eyes, and all of you find yourselves drifting. Now, unlike before, where you were free floating through the Shinsu with all the pink cotton candy and bubbles that would give you various visions and Wu's unconscious body, unlike that, this, you're in a room, but it's a room without a roof. Almost, like it's... You look up and you can see the cotton candy-filled sky, the pink clouds, and even some small bubbles floating overhead. And it's all around you. But there's also pink couches and pink chairs and cushions and pillows and a table with cushioned seats. And everything just feels soft and warm, and you're all gathered around. Everything's kind of positioned so that you can all sit together in a circle. And you're looking at each other.
And you hear... And Eden just slaps the Duke right across the face.
Hit him again, Red Leader.
What, I can't get a little bit of revenge?
Not when it's gonna cost us all of our lives.
Look what that son of a... You see what that son of a bit... And he points at himself, but then he looks down and all his wounds are gone.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to get you in the mirror. It healed us before, it would heal us again.
All right. Whatever. Now he knows who the boss is.
And that worked out really well last time, didn't it?
Sorry, Aki.
I like the Duke.
Does he say that out loud?
Does Damien say that out loud?
I kind of whisper that to myself.
No, Wu is gonna say this out loud. Though. It's like, at least I understand what kind of guy you are now.
What would that be?
Don't you know yourself better than anybody else?
Gives you a smirk.
Maybe you and I will get along better than I thought.
Anyway, now that we're in the mirror, and Jeong holds his hand out to the Duke, I'm gonna need that wishbone back.
Don't you think it's better if it's kept with me? That way, if we have to exit and re-enter again, we can just find it.
Now
No,
that we're
you just
in the
proved
mirror,
yourself to be untrustworthy.
I'm
Hand
gonna
it back.
need that wishbone back.
Aki,
Duke.
why are you so surprised in all those months working under me?
Hand the wishbone back.
He reaches into his jacket pocket.
It's gone.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
No.
Eden tries to summon her inventory like it was last time because she's now remembering that we didn't have our possessions when we got into
Yeah,
the pink
nothing
candy
nothing
thing.
happens when you try to summon it.
Okay. None of us have anything.
Well, looks like you'll have to wait a little bit longer. Sorry, kid.
More importantly, look, and Shion points, and there's this small circular table in the middle of all the seating arrangements that you're all at. And there's a piece of paper on the table that says, chatting time, and there's a little smile.
I got nothing.
Where's the monkey that mutes people? Where is it?
He's asleep.
Wake him up! Wake him up!
We sit on the fluffiest couch
Okay.
and relax. Well, this is quite nice.
So, last time we saw a bunch of visions in the bubbles, and now this time we're just supposed to chat. Awfully convenient. She looks at you, Eden.
The mirror world just wants us to talk.
Apparently so.
He just kind of shakes her head and goes and sits down at one of the chairs at the circular table.
Shion sits down, Hugo sits down, Lonnie sits down. Everyone kind of finds a seat. If there's someone who doesn't, let me know.
Who sits next to me?
Hugo.
Yay!
He gives you a nod as he sits down next to you.
A big tough man sitting next to me on my big fluffy couch. How excellent is this?
All right, Damien, I need you to bring it down, buddy.
Oh, right.
We
Sorry.
just got here.
I'm gonna need you to double down, bro. I'm gonna need you to pick that up.
I know how to double down that even more. A muscular man.
Okay. All right, you double down.
Thank you, Sarah Fex, for the 100.
Thank you so much,
While we're
Sarah
on
Fix.
this crazy break.
Appreciate that. Shout out. Thank you so much for the
man.
support.
Enjoy the VOD later.
Holy frick.
Oh,
Enjoy the
before
vibe.
we went into the dimension, I think there's a little ping on my lighthouse.
What they're doing.
Wow.
Lonnie's the first to really speak up. So we should probably talk, right?
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
You want to talk about anything about you, maybe? I'm kind of curious.
There's nothing to talk about.
Well, you haven't had a lot of time to talk about your team, Lonnie.
Because it doesn't need to be talked about. Yeah, I had a
know, I don't
teammate.
want to force you
I
to.
had a teammate and she was dead because I left. That's it. There, we talked about it. Okay, let's move on.
It's not your fault.
Appreciate that. Doesn't really help.
Well, my condolences.
It's really fine.
You know what? Hold on. No, we're not just gonna let this go. There's a reason that you're still here. We talked about this already. You have something that you want to accomplish, and that friend would want you to accomplish it.
It's stupid.
You're carrying her will now too.
Carrying her will, huh? I gotta place that burden on my back too?
You don't, but why are you still moving forward? If not, you can stop anytime you want. You chose not to. Why is that?
Because of what you said, I guess.
Don't put it on me.
Oh,
Your decisions are your own.
maybe that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I don't know why.
You said it yourself. That's perfectly fine, Lonnie. You just gotta figure it out. We all do. There's no rush. There's no right or wrong. There's no, this is the way that you should do what you need to do. What feels right to you? Where do you want to go? How can you make the best of your situation? That's what you should focus on.
She just kind of shrugs. I'll think on it.
Well, why don't we start actually with you, Wu? What have you been up to these last 5 years? 7 years?
Everything I've done doesn't seem like it was worth it at this point, but if you guys want to know, I reached out to some old friends of mine. Ones that I didn't think I would talk to ever again. Some of them owe me some favors, and some of them, well, my master set that up without me even knowing. But they were able to help me climb these floors with ease and get the information I was looking for. My sworn brother Red Boy most of all.
That
He couldn't actually
information-
do anything physically. He's an A rank anyway. But his information was invaluable.
Which was what exactly?
One, well, I don't think it's fair to say it now, but Wu looks over at Jeong. Once we get out of here, I have some information that you might find valuable. 2, everything I did in order to make myself stronger to save Leaf.
Who's Leaf?
I'm not there yet. Leaf is the future of this tower. One of the few people that can make things better. Somebody I live for. We'll find her soon enough. You'll get to meet her. I think you guys will get along. To answer your question, Damien, I put myself in a place where I could only get stronger, even if I sacrificed everything. Done things I'm not proud of. Put myself in positions that don't make sense. And I've abandoned everyone I've cared for up until this point.
Such as what? What are you not proud of? I'm sorry. Tough to say.
You remember Bartimus?
Yes, of
Second.
course. Oh, the second, yes.
Let's just say that I owe him a great debt. Something I can't pay back anytime soon.
You?
And I did it because I need to get what I want. The last thing I'll say, Damien, if you really want to know.
I do. I really do. I truly do, but...
I abandoned the name Kesekibu. My master and I had a conversation that last day, the workshop. I regret it to this day, but it is what it is. I made a deal with my family again. Red Uncle and Red Boy helped broker it, and my father is vehemently opposed. But if I do what I need to do, I'll have the full resources and backing of the Lopobia family at my back. I'll deal with the consequences after that.
Couple questions. First, you're indebted to that sleazeball?
Who?
Bartimus? Whose son tried to hurt Leaf? You're indebted to him?
Well, it's not like we weren't getting money from him for years before, Jeong. The Syndicate thrived off of his backing.
The Syndicate. It's a real thing, huh?
I don't think you realize how much weight that name carries in this tower right now.
I've definitely heard the name, says Duke.
But you weren't eager to broker a deal with us.
Small fry. Go ahead, Bilios. Go ahead, Brack. What's up?
I can take the slander from the Tiger Empress, but I will not take it from someone who got bit in the shoulder and cried like a little chump.
First of all, no tears. Second of all, never mind. I'm not even gonna entertain you. You're not worth it. Move on. Let's hear more of these beautiful life stories. Unless you had something more to say, big guy.
Well,
You better be glad Red Leader is there, or else I'll kick you in the chest.
Right.
Well,
I'm
how
sorry.
about...
I'm not indebted to him in that way. He thinks so anyway.
Well,
I think I've played my hand pretty well, and I've gotten a lot out of it. Resources, funding, insight into things that are happening in the tower that regular people wouldn't have access to. I've promised him some information, but I haven't given it to him, and I don't plan to. When the time's right, I'll sever my ties with him. And I can only tell you guys this now because, well, communications are cut off here.
well, that's good. Honestly, I'm impressed
I know how much you hated your family, so.
I didn't decide until Stex had told me what she told me. But and Wu looks over at Jeong. All of our families are guilty of something, no matter where you are. I don't want to see this keep repeating itself. Being able to do what I want is fine, but I was short-sighted. Leaf always told me, but I get it now. Bigger than just me, it's bigger than what I want. Everybody deserves a chance, at least one.
I mean, it seems like you have something more you want to say to John. Am I right? Or...
John and I will talk. We both agreed now's not the time.
Is that true, John? You don't... This is not the time? John?
Look, Wu, those are some nice words. But you said some pretty nice words before you left 7 years ago and didn't tell anybody. So, how does anybody here know that that's not all you're saying right now?
Have I ever been somebody that really just relies on words? Everything I've done is action-based, for better or for worse. You can take what I have to say here at face value, or you don't have to. Just see what happens from here on out. If it doesn't live up to your expectations, then make a decision. I can't promise you anything. I was naive in doing so before. I lived the way that my master molded me to live. Short-sighted. Not knowledgeable about anything that was going on. He designed it that way.
Or maybe you just didn't listen. You say everything is action-based. I haven't seen anything. I've seen you attack rankers, yell at rankers. I've seen you care more about yourself and your weapons and everything else than the team and everything else. If you're showing by actions, maybe you should try communicating more, because I'm just going to be honest, I don't see it. And I agree with Jeong, you've said a lot of pretty words in the past.
Did you ever believe any of those words to begin with?
I did, because you were my friend. And now, I don't honestly know where I stand with any of you. When you left me holding your bag on the Xeno, let's just say for the second time, I got fooled. And from what you just said, you had some falling out with your master. Keep in mind, he is my cousin, and he's an honorable man. So you putting the blame onto him doesn't pass the smell test.
Let's not misconstrue my words here. I'm not saying that I'm putting the blame on anybody. I'm telling you what happened. Everything that I've done up to this point in my life is all on me.
Then what have you done?
Not much. And that's what I'm trying to change.
But you said everything you've done is action-based. What have you done? Can you name 3 things that you've done? Or
That's
is this
not
more empty promises that you're gonna fix down the line? Like you just said, you'll deal with the consequences again, right?
Let's not.
Later on.
Let's keep things.
No, she's fair in what she's saying. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not...
There's always something you can do about it.
No, you're not listening to me. There's nothing I can do about your perception of me. It already exists. It's set in stone. What I do from this point forward is my decision. It always has been. It might not align with what you want to see. It might. My point is, everything I've done up until this point has been empty and hollow. I never understood anything. I'm not making excuses or putting the blame on anyone. It's all my decision, and it was all my fault. That's why I didn't feel that I could face any of you. You don't have to believe anything I'm saying. You don't have to follow anything I'm saying. I'm going to do the best with what I have for me, because I care about the people that I've grown to love. If it doesn't help you, discard me. I'll still love you anyway. And honestly, I failed you multiple times, all of you. I can never make up for that. Nothing I can do will. But maybe one day you can understand where I was coming from. Maybe one day you can understand how I got to this place. Because... never mind. We're wasting time.
Really? Because there's
We've
nothing
heard
to
that
do but sit in
before.
this room and talk.
I mean, I would be happy to hear what you have to say. Don't hold back. This is a place where we can say what we really feel. So,
I've never lied to any of you. What I've always really felt is what I felt. I've always spoke my truth. Has it been wrong? Has it been selfish? Absolutely. Saying I'm sorry isn't good enough. I have a focus, and I'm going to stick to it before I fall apart. I'll figure things out after that. I know it's still selfish, but if you guys will help me to save the person that I care about.
is that why everyone is here? To save someone?
I think everybody wants to save somebody and save themselves. And I don't think anybody here is beyond redemption.
Let me
I
ask.
love all of you, even if I haven't shown it. Even if my main impetus is selfish. You don't have to believe me, but it's true. Whatever you need from me, I'm here to give. But I'm not the best at showing it. I get it. I have to do what's best for me in order to have the will to carry on, even if it means being an ass.
There's a lot of talk about you. Maybe try looking outwards for once, like you said Leaf told you to.
Forgiveness is a difficult thing to fully grasp, to fully... No, it can never be enough sometimes. Just... I hope that you believe you're doing the right thing.
I don't know about all that.
We don't have to get everything out now. Thanks for sharing, Wu.
Just, I believe in you, Will. Despite everything, I do.
That means a lot to me, Damien, but I don't believe in myself. So,
Well,
if you really want the truth, there it is. I don't know what I do.
back to what I said before, but we're all here to save someone, right? That's why
Nope.
we're even on this train.
I don't give a shit about saving anybody. Just want that treasure.
We'll unwrap that whole package of you later, Mr. Duke.
We don't have to do
Really
that, Damien.
talking about Team Recall.
You just said all, and so,
Oh, well, I mean,
I'm here.
surely there's someone you want to save, but don't answer that. I'm asking Team Recall. That's where we're here, right?
No. I want to hear what the Dookie Duke has to say.
No.
There's only one person I want to save and want to make life. There's only one life I want to improve, and that's my own. So there you go.
Wow, shocker. That's crazy. Never
No
would have
fish
thought you'd say
bastard.
that.
What about you,
That's for
blue
sure.
hair? You got someone who matters to you? Is that why you're here? You know, I thought you had the hots for her. Points at Shion. Guess I was wrong.
Anyway, yes, Damien. We're all here to save Leaf. That was the mission. That was the goal. That's the point of finding this mirror.
And is that your reason for living? If we failed, could you keep on going? And don't tell me that we won't fail, because we could. We can. That has always been in the realm of possibility. That we could just fuck up and fail. Could you live if we lost? If we would never see Leaf again?
No. Absolutely not.
Is that really living then?
I haven't been alive for the last 7 years. I don't think I ever really lived. That's why I've been nothing but a phantom to all of you. I'm sorry for making false promises, Eden. I'm sorry for being a failure. I'm not a real person,
To the rest of
but I
you,
want to be.
do you consider yourself living if we fail? If this is the only thing that's keeping you going, then why?
Brack, could you answer that question?
Brock is a little confused. How are we saving Little Leaf?
Well, she's in she went into a portal and, well,
And at
Eden looks
that
up like,
moment,
oh shit. Like,
Okay.
it didn't hit her until like it was too late.
Okay, go ahead, Milios.
and at that moment, a shatter happens. Brack slowly starts to remember the events that took place during the workshop. And once that happens, Green Eyes doesn't fix it. Brack crumbles to the floor, and he starts to howl out in pain.
Oh my god. After all this...
and that is the truth.
Brack. Boo shakes him by the shoulders.
Inside Brack's mind, all he sees is the incident where he punched Maggie in the chest with the whirling strike. Him throwing the harpoon at Mimothy, trying to kill him, and the bloodlust that he had when he was pretty much fighting. The incident that happened with Kyrie, and the conversation that he had with Eden when she told him what happened to the defenders of the wave. And he's just still on the ground screaming.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is going on with him? Hey, shut the fuck up, she says. Guys, what do we do?
It's not my place to tell you.
She puts a hand on your back. It's okay, Brack. It's okay. We're gonna... She looks at you, Damien. We're going to get them back. Okay? Okay? They're not gone yet.
And in that moment, hold up. I got a question for you in private chat real quick.
That sounds good. Okay.
Oh, I guess to answer Shion's question, I can't say something that I don't know. None of us know. We can delude ourselves that we can do this, but we very well cannot.
No, we can do this.
You know for
We
sure.
might all be broken separately, but if we actually come together, it's possible. I believe in it.
I'm not saying that we can't do it, but I'm saying that it might already be too late.
No, I need us to do this.
Could you function if we fail? Could we live?
I'm only living for this,
Well,
Damien.
that's not living.
That's what I used to think. But if I can make this work, then I'm not worthless.
You need a reason outside of this.
No,
Another
I
reason.
don't. No, I don't. No, I do not. I had a reason outside of this. I had multiple. And every time I did anything for myself, it ruined everybody's lives.
If you are only living for one thing and that one thing is gone, then what?
I'll deal with it then. I'll make this work.
Then you're no longer living. Unless you are, then there's another reason.
And when Damien says this, Wu thinks back to a few key figures from his past and then to smile. No, there's only one reason I'm alive now. It's to keep you guys alive and to save Leaf. Once that's done, then I'm done. Simple as that.
We're going to
want
try.
anyone to.
Hugo speaks up.
We're going to try to save Leaf and Victor as well, but this obsession, Wu, it's like this room. You're in this enclosed space when you don't realize the freedom outside of it. I understand that you don't believe in yourself, but
You think so, Hugo? You think this room is an enclosed space? You think this is sealed? You're out of your mind.
that's my point.
This is freer than I've ever been, and at least I can choose this.
Wu, just like this room, you could leave and join the vast infinity outside of it. But you don't want to take that step because you're afraid that you'll trip and fall. But really, you could fly.
Always wanted to, but I'm a stone monkey, destined to stick to the ground. I'm okay with that now, as long as you guys are okay as well.
Jeong is still trying to comfort you, Brack.
Eden would have gone over during all of that too to help Brack.
Okay. Do you say anything?
She just kind of like, is Brack like holding his head or
He's
crumpled
holding
on
his
the
head.
ground? He's
He's
holding
holding his head.
She would have tried to like wrap her arms around like his head and bring his head to her chest just to in a comforting manner. But she doesn't say anything.
At this point, tears are coming down Brack's eyes. If we weren't in where you just said, something else would have happened, but
I'm sorry.
nah, it's cool. He's crying, and everyone in the room can kind of sense a change happening to him slowly. The yell is starting to quiet down a little bit, and after about like a minute, there's just a calm to him. He raises up from Eden's from out of her hands, from Jeong, and he just walks over to a corner of the room and he just sits down.
Jeong looks at you, Eden.
Eden has a worried expression and she'll like gently walk over to Brack. Brack?
He looks up at her. I want to say you notice like his eyes flash from green back to red. He looks up at you. He smiles, but he don't say anything back.
She'll just like gently sit by him.
Well, Jeong rejoins the group. If there's one other thing, she's looking over at Brack, concerned, that we should maybe address, it'd be you, Jeong. We have a vague idea of what happened in here. She looks around. But is there anything that you wanted to share with all of us?
I don't know. I don't feel any different, if that's what you're asking. Just feel more aware of my failures, I guess.
Well, we can unpack that if you want.
I want to know, what is your answer to my question, Jeong? You cannot deny the possibility that we could fail. And if we do, could you continue living?
My baby bunny on a small hill.
Aw.
Please tell me why that your ears are
Is Eden singing that?
Oh! I thought it was muted.
Let's go! Let's go!
I hate my mouse.
I thought you were doing that as Eden for sure.
I was like,
She is.
So did
I was practicing it so I could do it the next time.
No, that was great. Okay.
Brick!
that was great. That was great. That was great. That was great. That was a great moment.
We're all like, damn, that was good. She's like, that was good.
I was like, that was good, dude.
But continue, John.
My answer, we're gonna have to try, Damien. And I don't know what a world where we fail looks like, but
No. You guys both know what a world where we fail looks like. We failed once before.
not on this scale. Ooh.
We've been failing.
I'm
Our
not
whole
talking
lives
about
are
our
failures.
personal failures. That girl lost years of her life because of us.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's
So
been
we owe it to her to try,
where our
whether we
It's
fail
been-
or not.
it's been nothing but failure after failure for every one of us, and if you can say otherwise, you're lying. But how about this? Together, how many times have we succeeded? It's not a minuscule amount. It's not something that's dismissible. I don't care what fate is at play. I don't care about Aesir. I care about our bond and what we can accomplish together.
Bond. Brack is over
Let's
there
hear
in the corner right now because his mind just broke upon learning this news. Our bond. You and Damien and Eden all left this team. Bond. My concern is getting Leaf back because we owe that to her. And then he turns to and looks at Damien. I don't know what happens after that. I can't see that far ahead.
Eden, you're humming the lullaby to Brack.
Yeah, so she, realizing that he's not doing well, she kind of slips back into mama mode. And she sings a lullaby.
Hush-a-bye, baby bunny on the small hill. Please tell me why that your ears are so very long. Because when my mother was expecting me, she dined on the long leaves from that tree over there. And that is why my ears are so very long. Hush-a-bye, baby bunny on the small hill. Please tell me why that your eyes are so very red.
And when she's singing that line, she looks into Brack's eyes as they're flashing in between green and red.
Because when my mother was expecting me, she dined on little red berries from that tree. And that is why your eyes are so very red.
She's looking at Brack now in his face, trying to see if that helps get through to him in any way.
Oh, you're muted, Milios?
I thought it was me this time. I was like, no.
No, Hannah, you're good. You're okay.
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
When she stops, Brack just places a hand on her head. And he says, also, Eden can pick up that something changed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that night at the workshop when we sat down and we had a discussion about your motives for wanting to take out the Pobadao family?
Chet looks over the shoulder to see if anyone heard and sees if anybody moves.
No one heard.
Okay. Yes.
Well, Brack wants to take out all of them. Leave none of them standing. And crush every single family that is in this tower that is of status. He's lost so much and gained nothing in return but a fractured mind and a broken body.
I probably know that better than anyone. But I also know how lofty of a goal that is. An impossible goal. An impossible desire.
We think the same thing. That's why we're trying to save him from himself.
Is that all of you? Kay and Green Eyes and Brack? Are you a collective now?
Not necessarily a collective. But even the one you've been talking to, he actually thinks that he's the real Brack. And then as he says that, the flickering stops, his eyes go back solid, and the Brack you guys know comes forward. He remembers what happened with Leaf, he remembers what happened with Victor, and now it's just a burning desire to actually do the job right instead of joking around. Don't worry, Red Leader. We'll get them back.
And even if we don't, will you be okay?
Brack doesn't deal in the negatives. Only the positives.
Because you're always right, right?
Yeah, damn straight.
When that happens, suddenly the room like falls away from underneath all of you. All the chairs, everything like melts away.
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
You have a fear of falling. Oh
And
no!
you're all just kind of floating there as if you're in the shinsu, this thick shinsu, but it's not, no pressure. It's just, you're able to float around, kind of like before. It's this beautiful sensation. And the giant mirror appears overhead again, just massive, stretching across the infinity. Hello, regulars! It's so good to see you all again, my friends! I hope you had a nice chat. I hope there aren't any more impure souls now because of it.
His confidence in us is
Hugo like looks
about where it should
around,
be.
you know. Shion kind of.
Confounded.
I've never been this pissed off in my fucking life.
It's now time to perform another scan of your souls. This time, let's hope there are no impurities. When he shines a light on all of you. I can say one thing. Good job, Jeong. There's like a little gleam in the mirror.
Okay.
Let's see about everybody. Problems have arisen. Another impure soul detected. Uh-oh. One of you has an impure soul again. Shion's
Just
kind of
one
like
of
looking
us.
around.
Ethan says that under her breath to Brack.
My scans are one person at a time.
Oh boy!
And I have detected an impure soul.
So this is the rest of the arc, okay? Do it.
And everyone, and we just do this all at
We
once.
haven't perfected the system yet. Okay,
Yeah.
there's one per scan. One per scan.
You try doing this shit all at once.
Oh my.
The error has been found. And everything kind of darkens in this endless space, and a spotlight falls on one of you. Damien.
Huh? What? My soul is perfectly pure. I don't know what this is all about.
Hey,
not
congratulations,
Damien,
my
but
friend.
take him.
Are you really? Don't you want to do a trek again? I mean, I think I'm pretty good.
Does this have something to do with your kill count? She kind of whispers. And then the mirror goes, nope, has nothing to do with that. There are problems. She like looks over.
I mean, surely the Duke has killed more people. I mean,
My hands are clean. And then like Damien, you start to like rise into the air.
oh great.
Let the purification begin.
This is what you went through, John.
And remember,
It's so funny when it's not you.
the Hell Train never forgets. And there's like a blip, and we're gonna take our break. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We'll be back soon. Enjoy the memes.
Oh, this is about to
Enjoy
be
the fan art.
No.
And
This is about to be amazing.
we'll be back soon. See you soon.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You see my beautiful angel son, Cal? Son. I love him so much. This is my only son. You see my beautiful angel son, Cal? Son. I love him so much. This is my only son.
I will live to piss on his grave. Even if I'm in a walker, my wife already has instructions. She's out of the will. If she doesn't get me there, if I'm not ambulatory, I'll find Vince Russo's grave and I will piss on it, and there will be a picture of that hanging on my wall when I pass.
I did everything for her.
Bro,
Yo, you wildin', bro! You wildin', bro!
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You see my beautiful angel son, Cal? What's up? I love him so much. This is my only son. You see my beautiful angel son, Cal? What's up? I love him so much. This is my only son.
I will live to piss on his grave. Even if I'm in a walker, my wife already has instructions. She's out of the will. If she doesn't get me there, if I'm not ambulatory, I'll find Vince Russo's grave and I will piss on it, and there will be a picture of that hanging on my wall when I pass.
I did everything for her.
Yo, you wildin', bro. You wildin', bro.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You see my beautiful angel son, Cal? Sir. I love him so much. This is my only son. You see my beautiful angel son, Cal? Sir. I love him so much. This is my only son.
I will live to piss on his grave. Even if I'm in a walker, my wife already has instructions. She's out of the will. If she doesn't get me there, if I'm not ambulatory, I'll find Vince Russo's grave and I will piss on it, and there will be a picture of that hanging on my wall when I pass.
I did everything for her.
Yo, you wildin', bro. You wildin', bro.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry that took a bit. I had to wrap up a couple things on my end, but thank you guys so much for the memes and the fan art. Very much appreciated. Shout out to everybody who submitted. The link to the Discord's down below, so join. There's always fun discussion. There's even discussion happening right now. I tuned in, and people are already chatting about some of the things that happened. So join in if you want to talk about towers and gods. Yeah, we're going to hop back into things here. Unless anyone had any thoughts on any of the cool memes, fan art, anything stand out? I mean,
whoever created the Spidey Gwen one, I said Spidey Gwen, my bad. Spidey Stexer.
Yeah.
I need y'all to send that to Marvel so that they could, no, not Marvel, Sony. Send that to Sony so that Sony can put that into the next Spider-Man movie.
Let's go.
Out.
Yo,
Easter imagine if
that would be pretty
Specs is in the back, dude.
That would be
man. We just need a cameo.
Just a little cameo. Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Kevin Feige rubbing his hands together.
He's like, that design looks like a lot of money.
Looks like this is my idea now.
That'd be sick.
Just tell them they could tap into a community of like, what is Tower of God community like? Million strong?
Oh,
just tell them you could tap into that.
Yeah, worldwide for sure.
Tens of millions strong.
All right. Well, yeah. Shout out to everybody. We appreciate you, and let's get back to things here. So, similar sensation to what happened with Jeong earlier, but you all kind of feel groggy after having traveled through this. I'm using the Chrono Trigger traveling image in my head of like just seeing everything kind of flash by you, but nothing at the same time. It just feels like whatever is happening, time, space, it's flying through you, past you, until you like land hard. It feels like you kind of hit the ground. It feels like dirt. It feels like you've landed onto a dirt floor. All of you. And you slowly start to wake up and rise and look around you. Ah, shit. Where are we now? Hans, Ryobe, you here? Yeah, boss. Yeah, of course. Huh. The Duke looks around. Guess we're all together now, huh? And as you all get up and look around, you notice that unlike with Jeong earlier, you're all together. You're all together. You do notice that you are surrounded by something pretty interesting. Something you maybe didn't quite expect. Let me find something here.
A convenience store?
Not quite. A festival, a carnival all around you.
No way.
A carnival. The cotton candy that was in like that little it's real. You could like go and get the cotton candy. It's all around you. It's fantastic. It's amazing. There's like Ferris wheels and little carousels, right? The carousels don't have horses. They have like giant frogs that are kind of all spinning around each other. There's like little plasters everywhere. It's looking great. It's definitely frog themed. That's kind of on point. Yeah, it's a good place to be. And you notice there's people around as well. There's people around. Yeah. There's like little games, and there's people for sure. And that there's a lot of them, and there's a lot of talking happening and murmuring happening around you as well. You do notice that the people are all wearing masks on their faces.
Oh no.
But
like what kind of mask?
Do they look familiar?
They do look a little familiar. Jeong, you wouldn't know, but like they look a little familiar. But it's fine. They're all having a good time. And they're,
Are they leaking sap?
They are not leaking sap, no.
That's good.
That's
great.
we take that.
Okay. I was like, if they're bloody, this is cursed.
So you all look around you.
What's going on?
Is this really what Damien needs purified?
Wait, you mean this is Damien's purification?
It took you up that same way last time, and it's frog themed, so...
Wait a minute, you guys ended up in a carnival with me?
No, I ended up in a forest with your younger version.
And I ended up in the Coon estate with your Coon version. And Damien...
My what?
Wait, Damien? Damien? Damien's not there.
Oh, dear.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore all that for now. So... you guys weren't together before?
No, we were split up based on whatever version we got paired up with of you. And then we all met up at the end. But we're all together this time, so different purification. But those masks were the same. They were on bloody trees though last time.
Right. Well, I guess we should look around.
It beats sand. Anything's better than that wasteland. Well, if we're gonna find the treasure soon anyway, might as well have fun while we're at it, yeah?
Just don't stray too far.
All good. Hans, Ryobe, wanna play a game? Ryobe looks around. Do they have bowling? And they're just like, they're gonna walk off and try to find a game.
Bowling. Eden flashbacks to the workshop and with Smile and Bull and Percy talking about
Yeah.
bowling. She's just like, okay.
So do you guys think we should maybe split up and try to find Damien, or?
I think we are kept together for a reason.
Okay, then I guess we'll all move as one.
I don't think that's a bad way to start at the very least.
Lonnie says, how dangerous do you think this place is?
Considering Damien, it's either absolutely not a threat or it'll be the most dangerous place we've ever been.
Do you think we should be not standing around anyone that's living, maybe? Kind of keep a wide berth of anything that breathes in this area? Could be
I have a
good.
feeling that whatever this is about, or whatever it has to do with Damien, it's gonna find us, whether we want it to or not. At least I think. I literally have no idea what I'm talking about, if I'm being honest.
I do think we should stick together.
All right, then let's go.
You all make your way through the carnival. Woo, Brack, how you doing?
Yeah, Brack's got some carnival baggage.
We was just walking along and like unbandaging and rebadging the badges on his arms and not saying anything.
Okay.
Brock is just standing there looking at the attractions. And it's kind of like, I want to say similar to like an AR event where like it's like an out of body experience or augmented reality where he's just watching certain events take place. And he sees like his younger self along with Kilt and Kane walking with him around the amusement park, and he has like a big cotton candy.
Aww.
Sorry, could you repeat? You remember walking around with?
Yeah. It's like he's seeing it. It's like he's
Right.
seeing it happen, but it's not actually happening.
I see. Okay, cool.
And he's just in a trance.
You're making your way through. Jeong looks over at you, Jeong. Thank you. Have you ever been to one of these before?
No. Wasn't really much time for stuff like this when I was young.
I understand. There was a traveling circus that visited my village once, so me and my brother had a blast. One time. They had this game where if you punched really hard, you could get a prize, and my poor brother was upset that I had beat him, but I still gave him a stuffed animal. You know, little brothers.
Sounds like you've always had a good head on your shoulders.
I mean, we were kids. But
Yeah, well, not all kids are that nice.
my brother wasn't very good at anything fist-oriented. She kind of chuckles. He's more of a... She kind of slaps her knee. He fights with his legs, for the most part. At least before he got sick.
Have you, talked to him at all?
She shakes
Even
her
via
head.
pocket?
We don't really have much in the way of technology in our village, and it's complicated. But I'm trying to learn to fight with my legs too. Maybe I can borrow for some of the techniques he learned from our master.
Did you, Your master, was he was good to you?
As time goes by, I find it harder and harder to blame him for what happened. It's just, we were so used to him being there, even if it was only for a couple years, that when we got sick, when everything happened, we couldn't turn to him. And I think I let some of that anger and resentment build up inside me, maybe unrightfully so. He was good to us. You could just tell that we were another pit stop on his journey up the tower, you know? But we're grateful for the little time he did spend with us. It was a lot of time, to be honest. We never even learned his name. Anyway.
Hey. Nothing.
No,
Never mind.
go ahead. What is it?
You said that before when I was in the mirror that you met another version of me. What did he say to you?
All kinds of bullshit. No, I mean, he was everything that I feared you could become. He was arrogant. He acted like he owned the world. He treated us like we mattered so much to him, and yet we couldn't care less about us at the same time. He was confident, a smooth talker, and a piece of shit. But I don't know. I kept calling him a fake, but in the end, maybe he wasn't all that bad.
You really are too nice.
What? Come again?
Nothing. We really should be looking for clues on Damien.
Can everyone roll perception?
I won't.
Okay, yeah.
Perception. 17 for me.
17.
19 for me.
13.
Okay. Jeong, as you say that with Shion, you kind of notice that there is somebody that is not wearing a mask near one of the cotton candy stands. They seem to be getting themselves frog-flavored cotton candy.
I'm sorry.
Hey, wait, frog-flavored cotton? Like maybe frog-shaped cotton candy.
Let me sort of rephrase that.
He said what he said.
Yeah, let's.
It's
all right.
It's frog themed, and I'll leave it up to your imagination. It's frog themed.
Perfect.
That's too
Not
bad.
gonna lie, that wouldn't be outside of Damon's.
Wait, hold on, wait. Did you drink frog-flavored water?
Oh yeah.
Yes. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Hold on.
That wasn't half bad, right? I'm kidding. Okay. And the individual is buying themselves some cotton candy, it looks like. Maybe a few feet away from you.
Okay. Who do you think that is?
They've got long purple hair, you kind of notice as you get closer.
Damien?
You get closer to the
Dominic?
individual, buying themselves the cotton candy. They have a certain aura about them. It is you, right?
What? What's going on?
Damien, what happened to you? You okay?
I just need to get this cotton candy.
Why? Wait,
Cotton candy?
why are you even here? Shouldn't you... She looks at Jeong. She kind of looks back.
Damien, the hell train, the mirror. Do you not remember what just happened?
Yeah, but we're at a carnival now. I need this.
Lonnie says, "Are you okay?"
Damien, are you just being an ass again?
Why are you guys wearing masks?
What?
Everyone's wearing masks.
Hold on, David.
You guys wearing masks.
What do you think is happening right now?
We were on the hell train. There was purification, and then now I need this cotton candy.
Damien, Jeong looks around. None of us are wearing masks.
Oh, well, we can get you some masks if you
We
want.
we don't need masks. We saw these figures earlier. They're just... They're fakes, I would assume, says Lonnie. I don't think they are real. But you...
No,
she
no,
kind of like
no,
walks
no,
up to you,
wait.
Damien. Are you real?
Let's do that.
I think so.
You're not, like, future you or past you?
I'm not sure how to respond to that, but I'm me.
And as you're...
What did you do on...
Go ahead. Do that
No,
first.
no.
No, go ahead.
No, that's it. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No.
Fine. As you're talking, some individuals walk up wearing masks, but they appear to be dressed in like suits and ties. They have like long, fashionable capes. They look like they might be some higher ups here at the carnival. Welcome, welcome. Are you the new employees?
Excuse me?
You're the new actors, I would assume. We're going to walk you through your job for today.
Oh, yes. Who are we supposed to meet again?
That would be us. We are the heads of the carnival today, and we'll be showing you to where where your performance will be taking place.
Hold on. There must be some... We're not here to do any performing. We're just grabbing our friend, and we're gonna go.
Kun Jong Se, Ha Eden, Brack Bronson, Lopo Bia Wu, Jin Shio, that's all of you, I would assume?
That's crazy. You guys signed up to be in a play?
What? No.
Huh?
We have a Duke of Bones. We have a Hans and Ryobe here as well.
That's us. That's us. Yes. Please take us to our dressing room.
We'd be happy to. Please follow me, all of you.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
You weren't here the last time. You have to play along.
Shion kind of...
Play along.
wow.
Damien's right there. We just have to grab him and go.
No, that's not how it works.
You guys seem to have something you need to do. I'm just gonna get some cotton candy.
Damien Frog, you are on the cast list as well.
Yeah, but I just need to get this cotton candy.
No, grab him too. We all gotta go to the rehearsal dressing rooms.
Go ahead.
I'll take 2, please.
They give you 2 for free.
Oh, thank you.
And the employees lead you towards the center of the carnival, where all the tents are kind of leading up to. Everything's leading up to this moment. You all see, like, families, like mothers and fathers and children and, everybody of all different ages. They're all, like, enjoying themselves at this carnival and eating they're all wearing masks, though. And they finally bring you to the center. And at the center, there is a little table with a curtain, but it's not an actual fully fledged stage. It's like a mini stage that kind of comes up to, it's about the size, the height of Jeong perhaps, or Wu, and behind the curtain, there you see a couple people are setting things up. This will be where your performance takes place, but first we will have to cast you for the roles. And so we will be providing you with the cast list, and you will determine amongst yourselves who you would like to perform during the play. Any questions?
Wait, who's directing this play?
Well, you all asked to direct it yourself, I would assume. Now, please keep in mind that your performances will be judged. And they motion, you see like 3 individuals, maybe 4, that are just like decked out in the finest jewels, still wearing their mask, but they're like watching from the back row. Please choose wisely. And of course, you will be performing this show using our puppets that we have prepared. Now, we'll be giving you the cast list, and please provide roles amongst yourselves. Go ahead and look in the Discord chat. I'll go ahead and put the
Okay.
I'll put the roles here.
Bruh.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
We're all participating, kids. We're all participating.
I mean, to play a part. I'm already playing a part, bro. That's like acception, bro.
It is. It's super actingception.
Those are the 10 roles. Now, Damien, you notice that when you look at the cast list,
oh brother,
when you look at the cast list, Damien, you have already been cast as a role.
Oh shit!
You've been cast as a role already. I'll send you what the role is.
Damn.
And as they're talking, you hear Duke and Ryope and Hans laughing as they approach you. Oh, this place isn't so bad, huh? Yeah, it's pretty fun, actually. And they're all like laughing and having a good time. And then Duke walks up to all of you. They told me that there were some fun and games to be had over here. What's the plan?
So we've been cast in a play.
Right. Have fun with that.
You have to be part of it. It's one of those play along things like with Jeong.
I never had to play along with jack shit.
Look, you can be like, look at these 4 roles. Friend A, B, C, D. Don't you
Sounds
think
like a background character. I don't want to be one of those. Sounds lame.
You just said you didn't want to do this.
Well, if I'm going to be in it, I want to be the main character. All right?
Then you can be Cousin B. How's that?
Anything that has a letter next to it means you're a background character. I don't care.
Trust me, if I know where this is going, Cousin A and Cousin B have a really big role.
The cast list, just while everyone's looking at it, I'll read it out. We have friend A, B, C, D, dad, Jan, cousin A, cousin B, boss, and narrator.
I didn't sign up for the play if you didn't want to be in it.
We didn't.
Dude,
Dude.
where has your resolve gone in the last? I guess.
I've realized now that this is the only path towards the treasure is playing along with your little impurities. And whatever's got to
really?
play
You
out.
realize that all
Great.
on your own?
Belittle it. You have to play along nonetheless, no?
We'll see.
And then he motions to you,
Cousin
Brack.
B sounds great for you.
You wanted to say something, Brack?
Oh, you said that you wanted to play the main character, and the most important role of them all is the one that guides the story, the one that tells it. Why don't you be the narrator?
The narrator, huh? Does that mean I'll have a lot of lines? I hope I'm getting paid for this. God. Where's my
You
agent?
get paid in the treasure that you're trying to find.
You can't seriously be this stupid.
No, I'm playing along. Fine, I'll be the narrator. Works for me.
All right. And then Brack just leans down to Eden. Has he always been this much of a scumbag?
I wouldn't say he's a scumbag. I would just say he's just, he has moments where he's very up his own ass.
Ah.
I mean, I see you all chatting in the chat. Is that like canon or like what's going on?
Yeah.
I mean, can it be like that?
Huh?
Can it be like that?
I mean, as long as your characters figure it out amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eden kind of like punches her fists together and like has her like she activates her flames. I'll be the Eon, I guess.
Brack straightens up his jacket. I've always been big boss material.
That's fair.
I'll be the boss.
The names are
Always
kind of
wanted to
appearing on the
know.
cast list. Go ahead, Wu. Go ahead.
Always wanted to know what it'd be like to be a proper dad. So
Jeong looks totally lost. Just pick for me. Pick for me. I don't care.
Be friend day.
Sure, I'll be friend A.
Yeah, I'll be one of the friends too, I guess.
Alright.
Which one?
You have B, C, and D.
Ryobe says, I have a feeling friend B will be more important than friend C, just based on my experience in theater.
Really? Ryobe, is that what you feel?
I
in
did
all your
theater in
experience
school. It was
this
actually quite fun,
situation?
I'll have you know. And so,
Rio, but you got so many hidden talents, it's crazy.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Wu. Thank you.
The Band of Bones was very cultured. Okay, that leaves friend C, D, and cousin A and B. And she looks at Team Recall. I think we know who cousin A and B are, right?
I mean, they're literally the only two people here, so...
No, I mean like in this play.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but...
We're not.
Hugo says, I'll be friend C.
Okay.
Alright. That's everybody.
That's not everybody.
No, we need Ryobe, Lonnie, and Hans.
Oh, well...
Hell, well, me and Ryobe are kind of like, we're like brothers, right? We could be the
So
cousins.
you're the cousins. All right.
I was gonna say, Lonnie, take friend D before it's too late.
So Hans takes cousin A, Ryobe takes cousin B, and then Lonnie takes friend D. So if I have this correct, the cast has been decided. We have Eden as Jan, Jeong as friend B, Brack as boss, Wu as dad, Xion as friend A, Hugo as friend C, Duke as narrator, and Duke kind of like straightens his jacket, Ryobe as cousin B, Hans as cousin A, Lonnie as friend D, and Damien as the boy. I think we're all ready to go. Any more questions from our wonderful cast?
Do we have a script?
You do have a
And
script.
what
Is this improv?
You have a script that will be provided to you. And I understand that not all of you are puppeteers. However, the puppets will be performed based on your performances. It is a kind of magic, you could say, a form of Shinsu, where based on your performance, the puppet will act in accordance with your emotions. There is one more thing. If you do not perform well, you will be punished quite severely by our judges. And so we ask that you pour your heart and soul, my dear actors.
Wait.
You
What
cannot
do you
just
mean
read the
punished?
lines. This guy's like just talking to you with his mask on. You cannot read the lines as though, oh, my name is friend B. I am blah blah blah. You have to act.
But we're also performing with these puppets, correct?
The puppets, you will be behind the stage, and the puppets will act in accordance with your acting
Our will. Okay.
and your will.
Guys, this is not as hard as you think it is.
This is no. This is not. No.
Well,
I don't
just-
know about this one. I can balance a plate on my head. I don't know if I can say lines in front of an
there's
audience.
a place. Look,
Balance
as an anima, there's a place in your chest, right around the pit of your stomach, right?
Yeah.
When you feel that place, whatever you feel and direct to that spot will happen. Treat the puppet like a shinwei. Trust me, it'll work.
Okay. I'll try it. I'll try anything at this point. Thank you. She's like looking around, and people are like filing into the crowd, and she's like, "Oh my god."
Oh boy.
Ryobe says, "Everybody, huddle up. Everybody, come on,
That's our
come
great
on."
theater major.
Since they said there's no director, I will take on the role of director. Now, I need all of you to put your heart and soul into your performances. Friends, friend A through D, you are not just background characters. You are crucial to this story. Lonnie says, do you know what the story? It doesn't matter. I understand theater and art. And every role matters. Every role matters. For if even one of you,
in a hallucination,
if even one of you doesn't say your lines properly, doesn't listen to your cues, then that means the whole thing falls apart. Not just one of us will be punished, but all of us, and our souls will be punished. So listen to me. We give this our all because this is what we were made to do. He like wipes the sweat from his forehead. Boss. He says boss, and he like initially looks at Duke, but then kind of my boss, Duke. Not your role. You're the narrator. And he starts whispering to Duke, you know, trying to pep him up and get him ready. And then turns to you, Brack. You are the boss in this play. Straighten your tie. Be proud of it. You're in charge of this organization. Imagine that. Picture it in your head that you are the leader of an organization that sells goods and merchandise. Can you do that for me?
I can do that if I get a bigger wardrobe and trailer.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. We'll get your name plastered on the front of it as well. Eden. Aki.
Yes?
You, Aki,
Rio.
I don't know what this role means. I guess you're from the Yan family, so knock it out of the park. You're important. Obviously, you're from one of the families. I don't know. It's kind of vague. It's kind of vague.
You just talked up the Duke. You just talked up Brack, and you're like,
It's kind of vague. I don't know. It's kind of vague. I can't really. I don't know what to do with this.
You're the boss. Be proud of that, Eden. Them's a break, girl. Do something. I don't know.
My life is a revolving circle of insanity.
Let's see. You didn't go pew pew blow things up. There you go. All right, next.
Now, Wu, you are a father. You have been through. You would do anything for your child. For what father doesn't care deeply about their son or their daughter?
I can name you 10.
Oh, gee. Never knew that a father couldn't care for his son.
My parents were all right, but I understand it's not the
Isn't
norm.
that great for you, Ryobe?
Cousins, you two, you're cousins. Embrace the family. Now, we're ready to perform. Let's begin. He looks around. We're beginning, right? Are we? Let's all get ready to
That's
perform.
Where's the
crazy. You didn't talk up Shion, Lonnie.
Everyone's kind of led behind the curtain, and you get the impression that from now on, it's all kind of on you guys how you handle this. But you're all behind the curtain.
wait, we're coming up with. You don't have a script?
No, there is a script. I'm just sorry. I was pulling things up. You have a script that they will provide you.
Oh, no.
Have fun. Knock yourself. No, I'm kidding.
I was like, where are we going with this?
Like, it's all up to you, Joe. We're gonna need like another hour tops, bro.
This will be a 6-hour episode if you leave us to our own devices.
I don't know if you want to be that on me.
I do want to ask how Damien is. What's Damien doing?
Yeah, how Damien?
He's very neutral.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Very just kind of there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get this over with.
I actually agree with Damien. Get this shit over with.
Act 1. Let me post it in the resources chat in our Discord server. The audience is waiting. It's a huge crowd that has gathered to watch this, all with like foldable chairs like leading off towards the back of the tents. Act 1. A boy and his friends. And the lights kind of dim, and it's as if the whole carnival, like the whole carnival festival, it all kind of like dims as well. Like it gets dark, and there's a spotlight on the stage. The curtains part, revealing a playground and a lone boy lone puppet swinging on a swing. Duke! Ryobe like nudges Duke. The little boy with the lilac hair sat in the empty playground, all alone, swaying on the creaking swing. The waves splashed onto the sand as the giant boat drove by, leaving the boy to cover his eyes, out of fear of the salt ruining the beautiful day. As the sun shone onto his lilac hair, he heard a voice. Jeong's shaking. Hey, you, the one with the frog face! The boy jumped out of the swing, his eyes full of fear.
Then you can tell, like, Jeong kind of hesitates at first. That's what they call you, right, Frog?
Me?
The four of them laughed. Hugo, we didn't mean to be rude. It's just that it's literally your name. It's funny. Lonnie, your dad's kind of famous, right? I want to be just like him someday, a ranker in Jahad's army. The boy knew who they were. They were children living on the Pascal, away from the Hume and all of its loneliness as it stayed apart from the other wards. But he'd only ever seen them when his father took him shopping, playing regulars and rankers in the road. They had never talked to him before.
Did I do something wrong?
The kids laughed. Jeong, our parents are here for work stuff, bleg. But you all looked lonely by yourself, so we wanted to play with you. And then she, like, nudges you, Jeong.
And then you can tell, do you live here? In one of those stacked houses? Whoa.
Ooh, do you play any instruments? We were just talking about putting together a band. Well, not literally, unless... They all looked at the boy with the lilac hair. There weren't many other children his age on the Hume. He didn't understand why they would appear today of all days. But he couldn't help but smile.
I'd love to join you!
Seriously? Just like that?
Huh. You're funny, frog face. This is all so sudden. This is so exciting! Why don't we tell Frogface our names? Yeah! They all kind of say yeah. And Shion, like, looks at you, Jeong.
Yeah.
The five of them began to dream about their future band, and of the instruments and roles they would all play. It was the start of a beautiful friendship. And the curtains close. The audience claps. Excellent! We will now ask the judges to deem whether the performances were satisfactory.
Uh-oh.
The judges turn to each other. And they start to write a name down. If there is a name written on the paper, it means that a punishment will be given. They hold up the name. Oh, not David, sorry. That shouldn't be on there.
Damien is punished again.
It says
I knew
Shion.
I had no talent for this stuff.
Oh no!
You knew it was her. She said Glenn, bro. Come on, man.
The judges have determined that a warning will suffice, but if the chosen individual does have the worst performance again, you will lose something precious. Let's return to the performance.
Wait, what?
I thought I did. I killed it out there. I said the lines.
You did incredibly well.
Thank you, Will. And the curtains
What the
open.
hell do they mean, lose something precious?
Eden looks at Jeong, like, just looks him up and down.
And Jeong looks back at Eden. What?
Look,
Nothing.
we're not.
Act 2. Goodbyes last forever. There's a script in the chat.
This is so ominous with the music.
Damn, bro, I really hope I get this part, dog, if I'm being real.
We're in the callback phase. Let's go.
Dude, I feel like this is table read. Like, I'm there, bro. Like, come on. Competition's tough.
Duke clears his voice. Years had gone by. The little boys and girls were no longer the immature and naive children we've come to know and love. As adulthood loomed near, so too did the inevitable. Guys, says Jeong. As usual, he was the one who called the group together. I'm not. Jeong just shakes her head.
Oh, you know it's getting super late, right?
My dad's gonna kill me if he knows I'm if he knows I'm out right now.
That's what makes it more exciting.
Go on, tell us what happened.
The boy, well, a teenager now, took a sharp inhale before sharing the news. Jeong says, I think I'm going to enter the tower. Silence filled the room for a brief moment that felt like it lasted minutes, followed by an outburst of emotion.
You're kidding.
But how do you even know that? Woohoo! Congratulations! Says Lonnie. And there it was. They had all talked about it. Talked about when each of them would enter the tower. The boy with the lilac hair, too, knew this day would come. And so he put on a smile.
Congratulations, Caden. You earned it.
Ha ha. Thanks, Frogface. Jeong looks at you, Damien, sorry for calling you that.
But who will be on guitar now that you're gone?
I can play guitar and sing. The Rhythm and the Frogs will be more ready to rock and roll than ever.
You know, we never decided on that name, right?
Oh, yes, we did. We held it to a vote.
Ha 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 ha, says Jeong.
Up your performance, girl.
Their laughter echoed into the night as they shared what they didn't know would be their last drink with their companion. And a few months passed by for the 4 inseparable friends. Guys, I think it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow what?
That I get selected to enter the tower, duh.
How do you people keep finding this stuff out early?
I guess that's what living with a great family gives you, haha.
There's no way that's legal.
It was still so painstakingly fresh for the boy with the lilac hair. Losing 2 friends so close to one another. He never expected it would make him feel so heartbroken. And yet, he put on the smile they had all come to know and love.
I'm surprised you weren't first among us, Talia. Well done.
3 months went by for the 3 living on the Pascal.
Well, I guess it is a thing. They just told me this morning.
That's so crazy. We're all leaving one after another, huh? Pretty soon we'll all be climbing the tower.
Take care of Frogface while I'm gone. Yeah, Marius?
It's been forever since I've heard that, haha. Of course I will. Right?
They turned to look at the boy.
Good luck, Chase.
And,
after 2 weeks of salty water splashing the deck of the Hume.
Marius?
His last friend. The only one he could ever talk to, with his dad always out working. He entered his room to find nothing. Not even a note. He, too, had entered the tower. The years slowly passed by for the lonely boy with the lilac hair. The curtains draw to a close. The crowd starts clapping. And now the judges will deem which performance was least satisfactory.
Oh no.
And they just hold up the same piece of paper that said Shion from before.
No!
I read the she like looks around. I don't know what I did. I read the lines. It said
Because you're reading the lines.
Okay, maybe you should have. I didn't know friend A would have so many lines. Maybe you should have been friend A.
We didn't know.
The punishment will be given. Shion's arm starts to glow and like cubes start to appear along her arm. Almost like they're pixels. And then they shatter. The fuck?
Shion!
What the hell? Shion's right arm is missing. I don't...
Is she bleeding or is it just gone?
No bleeding.
Wait. What the?
Jeong like immediately rushes to her and like starts inspecting where her arm was.
What the fuck?
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
I'm fine. It feels fine.
Remember, guys, this is Soul World.
Another trick.
Maybe this
Soul
just has to
World?
do with puppeteering, and so now you're going to be at disadvantage because you don't have an arm to puppet.
I don't know.
Hopefully friend
better give me
A's
back my
lines are
fucking
done,
arm.
and then you're off the hook.
The problem is that if there's
Bullshit.
penalties for this and there's ways to get it back, it might not be that easy.
I could re-enter the... And she starts talking. The performance shall continue, and from now on, there will be no more warnings. Let us begin with Act 3. Act 3. The final mission. Post in resources. Duke speaks as the curtain draws open. They sat at their table, waiters and customers alike, strolling by to find their desired seats. The air smelled of freshly baked bread, Parmesan cheese, and wine. It was his father's favorite restaurant. They sat across from each other, his father even more quiet than the boy with the lilac hair was accustomed to.
Thanks for taking me here, Dad. I know how much you like this place, but it feels like it's been forever.
His father was silent.
You used to take Mom here too, right? I wish I could have seen that. I heard from Miss Willow that she would dance right in the middle of the room.
What may have been a slight smile reached his father's face. But he still said nothing.
Dad? What's going on?
A few seconds passed by. Finally, his father looked his son in the eyes.
Son, it's about my next mission.
The boy grew silent at the word. His father hardly ever talked about his work.
This next job is for the Jeong family. Right here on the Pascal. Apparently they asked for me directly. They They need me to do something dangerous.
He spoke softly, his words carrying the weight of the world.
I might not be back for a little while.
His father was hardly ever home. The boy expected that. So when he said that, the boy knew what his father had truly meant.
But you will be back, right?
His father smiled.
Of course I will.
The curtains draw to a close, and the audience claps enthusiastically. Judges, did you deem the performance satisfactory? The judges hold up a piece of paper, but it's blank. And the audience claps, and they start clapping and cheering. Jeong's just like, you fuck. She's just like fuming. Fuming.
Rip, dude.
Absolutely fuming. The curtains reopen. Act 4. Hellfire. Post it in resources. Duke opens. It had been years, and not a single word of his father's whereabouts had ever reached the Pascal, let alone their little home on the Hume. They had all left him. His mother, his friends, and now his father. The only company he had was a little creature he had known since childhood. But, well, that's a tale for another day. The boy with the lilac hair stood surrounded by the immense pillars of the Yan family, their flowering symbol painted beautifully and uniquely upon each and every one. An old lady, crying tears of joy, walked out of the chambers, her wish seemingly granted by the benevolent family.
That's you, Ryobe.
It's not me, it's Hans.
Hans.
Hans is sleeping.
Eden kicks him.
Next request!
God.
Ryobe just like...
He's out of here after that.
You just see the judges like...
They're already writing. They don't need to see anymore. You missed the line.
They said this clown was
Them's the breaks.
Wow.
The boy walked forward. The girl greeting her petitioners on behalf of her family sighed upon seeing him. A sad sigh, once filled with pity for the boy.
You come asking for your father, yes.
That's right.
This is the 6th this month.
Please. I'm begging you. I haven't heard a thing.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can...
The boy cuts her off.
Miller! I know the answer! You know, and yet you won't tell me!
The silence in the room speaks volumes. The two cousins flanking the young girl's chair smirk for a moment, before looking at her with mild surprise.
I cannot answer that. And it is forbidden to talk of such things, especially in this chamber. We can continue this another time. I am sorry.
Ryobe, next request. But the boy didn't move. He remained exactly where he stood, feet firmly planted into the ground. You must go, now.
I'm not leaving until you give me an answer, Jan Miller!
The other petitioners gasped. How dare you speak to her that way! The young girl's look of pity mixed with concern as she eyed the other petitioners.
I will let that go. But you must leave.
Or what? I'll continue to hear nothing of my father for the rest of my life! I will have answers, Miller!
I said go!
I will not leave!
You son of a bitch! The crowd became both panicked and enamored by the situation, but only for a moment. In a flash, her eyes blazing, the yawn girl rose from her chair and stretched out her arm. The boy screamed. He had only heard rumors about the young girl's powers, but it was true. His body felt pure and utter pain, torture, misery. Although no flames licked up his body, the boy's blood was on fire. His blood was boiling. That'll teach him. It's unfortunate, but it couldn't be helped. He had to be taught a lesson. A permanent one. The young girl's eyes were no longer full of rage, but of disgust, pity once more. One could not say. As the boy with lilac hair writhed in pain, only one thought came to his mind. Jan Miller knew what had happened to his father, and that alone made her his archenemy. And the curtains close.
Eden just looks over at Damien to see if his emotion has changed at all.
What's up?
Is this true?
What? Or this is just a play?
Are you sure?
I don't want to get punished, do you?
No. No.
The crowd claps. And do the... Oh, a name has already been... Hans, I see. I am so sorry, Hans, but something precious must be taken from you. I deserve it. I fell asleep. I shouldn't have... Ah! Whoa, what the hell? And his eyes just like vanish from his face. And you just see like holes, empty holes in his skull.
Digging up holes.
Huh? Guys, what's happening? When did it get so dark here?
Hans?
Yeah.
Yeah. They took your eyes.
They took what?
Okay. Shh.
Oh,
Don't
well,
want to take any more.
if you had used that emotion during the performance, perhaps you wouldn't have been punished. Now, it is...
No, wait. I'm sorry, I was muted.
You're fine.
I was asking if he feels any pain.
No pain. I just... He's like touching. Nothing's there! What the hell?
Hey, don't touch. Don't touch.
I lost my eyes, I can't see.
It's okay, Hans. It's okay.
Okay, I'll get them back, right? I'll get them back.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Act 5. The final act. The employee of a totally normal life. And the curtains are drawn. Resource in chat. The boy with lilac hair knew his task was done. Another day completed. The store looked clean. The money added up. And he was headed home. However, suddenly the boss appeared from upstairs, holding something large wrapped in gift wrap.
Frog? Another fine business day, huh? The customers love you. You should bring that frog of yours around more often. Listen, you've been working so hard lately, and I've decided to give you a gift of commemorating your status as Employee of the Month.
Sir, I'm the only employee here.
Nevertheless, take it. It was only an old thing rusting away in my attic, but I'm sure it'll bring you nothing but good fortune.
As the boss turned to head back up the stairs, he stopped, saying one last thing to his employee.
And Frog? take care of yourself. It's quite dark outside.
He smiled.
Well, Racefelger, that was unexpected. All right then, let's find out what it is.
The boy didn't know that that would be his last day working at Diomart. The boy didn't know that the day he received that present would be the most important day of his life. The boy didn't know that, come morning, he would enter the tower. Finn.
Duke like adds that to the end.
Duke's got a flair for the drama.
Everyone starts clapping. Woo! Exactly. A phenomenal performance. Can the cast please emerge from behind the curtain and bow? It is time for the curtain call.
We all trudge up there.
Do you all give a nice bow?
Yes.
Excellent.
And Eden sassily does the Yon family bow.
I'm kind of just looking at Jeong, like not really trying to. Yeah, it's like.
She like gives a stiff bow.
I'm gonna do like a clumsy bow next to her just to like make it look nice.
Now, the judges will choose their favorite performer. Oh, it appears as though their favorite performer was actually a performance that felt so real it touched the soul. A performance that truly felt lived in. A performance that ascended the other cast members. Damien Frog as the boy with the lilac hair. And everyone starts clapping. Duke like looks at you like, that's bullshit.
They said it was lived in, Duke. It's right because it was lived in. That's above the table.
Damien's just kind of staring into space.
However, the performances were all beloved. Well, not all of them. It seems that there were a couple of performers that didn't quite match what the audience was hoping from this performance. And so, a couple of minor things will be taken from a few cast members who just made a couple of little errors that could be perfected in time for the next performance. Brack Bronson as the boss. Your performance was extraordinary, however, you did interrupt another actor's line, and so, for that mistake, your ear lights up, and then vanishes from your head. Just your right ear. Okay, let me write that down. Hugo is friend C. There wasn't quite enough emotion. There wasn't quite enough character in your performance, so just something simple. Hugo looks at his hand and his index finger vanishes. Oh my god. Going through the list here. It seems that the other performances were deemed satisfactory. Incredible. You all did an amazing job. And the audience starts to get up and leave. Eden, you do notice that there's a couple of kids who run up to you. You were so cool. Can you really make people's blood go on fire?
That was just good script writing.
Really? Aw, okay.
But I can chase you with fire. She like pops her fire hands out.
Ah! They start screaming. They're just like, oh my god, it's real. Oh my god. Let me see. Jeong, one person comes up to you. They should have punished you too, I think. I didn't really like your performance.
Jeong just
Friend
stares at
B is a really important role because friend B is like, if you read further into it, like the center of the group. And so when you leave, that's truly when the boy with the lilac hair like falls apart and fractures. And yet I didn't hear any of that in your performance. Any thoughts?
Jeong just continues to stare at him.
Amateurs. Then he walks away.
Everyone's a critic. Dang.
And then Jeong just slowly turns to Xion. I think I'm gonna end up killing every single person in this carnival.
Yeah, me too, with my one arm. She just looks like she can't even process that.
Hey, judges.
The arm will come back. I promise you. It'll come back.
Okay.
It's not.
The judges look at you.
We performed this whack-ass play of yours. Now give my teammates their stuff back.
The MC kind of... The performance is not truly over until the audience leaves. You've embarrassed the theater. I'm afraid... let me just listen to what they say. The judges are like whispering to him. Oh, perfect! It's like poetry. You will be punished. I am so sorry, Kunjong say. Your performance was deemed unsatisfactory.
What?
Your left arm lights up and then vanishes.
No more talking! Like Ian says it under her breath, like, no more talking!
It is known that friends A and B were truly close friends, and so losing both the right and left arm will signify that friendship being erased. How tragic. Brack, an old man taps you on the shoulder. Were you in business? Your performance it tingled my money senses, if you know what I'm saying. They're all wearing masks still, but you can just tell. Very good.
What?
Your performance tingled my money senses. Very good.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you on the account that I don't have an ear.
Use your other one, Brack. Use your other one. Use your... Smile. Smile.
No. I'm going to put this for what it's worth. They want to talk to me, I can't. They gotta pay police.
You might lose the other one, so don't do that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, I'm still in character, you know.
Oh, very.
You do a little bit of method acting in order for us to be able to keep up.
I see.
Our performance.
It is very clear. You're very satisfactory indeed.
Yes. But yes, the money senses and tingling. You know, if you have some money, please put it in the tin on the left, and we appreciate all donations. Whether it be soul points, actual points, or, you know, your jewelry, family valuables, whatever you may see it to be.
You got fake money,
your
real
firstborn.
money.
It's fun.
Whatever you got, Play-Doh, I don't care.
We'll be in touch. We'll definitely be in touch. I'd love to invest in you as an actor.
Have your people call my people.
Will do. Will do. Woo, someone walks up to you, looks like a young lady. That was really good. You're not by chance a father already, are you?
Wu like puts makes like a little cross with his fingers and just like back away from the demon. I don't have time for this. I've already done this many times before, and unfortunately I'm reformed. You seem like a nice girl, but please leave me alone.
Oh my god. Okay. The girl just walks away. Okay. You know, Hugo and Ryobe, they're talking to a few. Ryobe says, I would grade our performance as a C. It was lacking in I don't know, attentiveness, he yells at Hans, but it's fine. We're learning. And for the next performance, we'll be ready.
His eyes, bro. Relax.
Hans is just like, it's just unmoving.
How is he going to be able to perform?
Isn't the performance is over, isn't it? We're done with this charade.
Is
Better
it?
be.
And everyone kind of just leaves. The stage with the puppets is taken apart. But you're each given a puppet of your character as a kind of memory of your good times in the play.
Oh dear.
That's messed up. That's actually messed up.
And each of them has like a big smile on them, you know.
That's actually so
Oh.
messed up.
A smile?
Yeah, a smile for
At
sure.
a carnival?
That's okay. All right. Damien,
Hello.
what is Damien currently doing?
Oh, I'm just looking at my. Damien's looking at his puppet.
Mm-hmm. You stare
Man,
at the
this must
puppet.
be
Go ahead.
expensive. This thing must be expensive. Can't believe they're giving them out. Well, I guess this whole acting thing was worth it. Well, guys, I'll see you around. I'm gonna go home.
Well,
Home?
we don't have a place to stay. Can we stay at your home?
Huh? Oh, my place is dirty. You don't want to stay there.
We can have a cleaning party.
I kind of like the way my place is, to be honest.
Okay.
Damien, would you like to go home?
Yes. Yeah. I want to go home.
Almost in the same fashion, Damien's whole body lights up into squares and vanishes.
Gotta get him back, right?
This is nothing like what happened with Jeong. We're losing limbs. We're losing people now?
Hell is the point of this?
Something that Damien needs to figure out. He's not gone. As a matter of fact, can I roll perception?
Yeah.
That's a 23.
What are you hoping to perceive?
I want to know if Damien, as he is still with us currently. The person that we know.
Even though he was acting different, you could tell this wasn't a Jeong situation, and that really was the Damien you know. And that now that he's vanished, the Damien you know really is gone. And he's probably never
Okay.
coming back.
Whoa, what?
That's the vibes you get.
No, that can't be right.
What is it, Will? Says Lonnie. She looks like she's shocked that she didn't get any good reviews from anybody, but no one said she did bad either. She's just kind of like, okay.
No, that gotta be wrong. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way that.
What is it?
I don't know. I have a vibe that Damien's gone. I can't sense him at all.
It's just like what happened with Jeong. He's gonna come back. It's fine.
No, it's not like what happened with Jeong. What happened with Jeong seemed almost controlled. Damien isn't anywhere in this space.
But that means his purification didn't happen.
Mirror!
No, that's ridiculous. He's got to be
Brad,
somewhere.
Brad, call the mirror.
Brack says, I want to go to Damien's house.
Nothing happens.
He said I want to go home.
Okay, so then let's find Damien's home. It's got to be here somewhere,
I
right?
say we look for something a little more substantial. What happened with you?
Oh, hey, wait.
What?
What is it, Aki?
Wishbone back right now, please. Thank you.
Makes you think I even have it on me.
Because all of our stuff's back. Give it now, please.
I didn't hear the leader ask for it. He points at you, Jeong.
I'm your leader
Give
right now.
me the wishbone now.
Since you asked so nicely. And he hands it to you.
At least you know when you're outmatched. Still, could be a great asset, Dookie.
Jeong, make sure it's the actual one.
Jeong inspects the wishbone.
Yeah, it's legit.
If you guys have that, you can find him, no?
I mean, I don't know if this is going to point us to Damien, but
Try it.
I guess it's worth a shot. Does the wishbone do anything?
You hold up the wishbone, but we're gonna cut away to Damien.
Oh, okay. So you lied.
Isaiah's like, oh, okay.
Got him.
Say I lied. Damien, you're in your room, but as you wake up, the sun filtering through your curtains, it's a room you're almost unfamiliar with. It's as if your bedroom on the Hume was everything you always kind of wanted it to be, with all the posters of Adori Jahad and all your favorite Ranker figurines on your shelves, photos with you and your friends. It's like littering your room, and it looks clean and spacious and familiar as you wake up.
Wow. Reisfelger, you did a good job. That's crazy.
Race hops into your shoulder.
Well, that's just surprising. Well, another day, right?
Race looks at you,
What?
and then Race like huddles up close to you and like rubs his head into your neck.
Oh. It's you. My old friend. Well, this is nice.
Damien! You hear a voice call from downstairs. Dinner's ready!
Oh,
You
okay.
hear a woman's voice.
Well, that's weird. Don't remember that. So I guess we go downstairs.
You walk down the stairs. It's like wooden stairs, you know, very polished and clean and professional looking and homely. You head down the stairs and you hear someone humming from the kitchen. Your father should be home soon.
That's good. Hope to see him soon. Who are you?
Damien, I don't have time for your goofy jokes right now, okay?
Yeah, sorry. I just
The woman walks into the room
kind of weird.
and you look at her. And she just smiles at you and waves. Hello? Damien, are you with me?
Huh? Yeah, I'm here.
Well, I'm your mother, Kine.
Oh,
There. You
hi,
happy?
Mom. Yeah.
Hrace Velger, are you telling Damien funny things again? And Hrace hops into her shoulder. That's my job.
Right. Oh, I guess you were trying to take credit for Mom's work, huh?
You what?
That's
She looks
very-
at Hrace Velger.
That's very bad, Reisfelger. You shouldn't do that.
Oh, I heard the door. I think your father's home.
Oh, I'll go get it.
You head into the room. And the man that enters isn't really the man you remember. It's like he is, but it's like this idea of what could have been if he was just a normal dad. Hey, Damien. How you doing?
Wow.
And he ruffles your hair.
Hey, Dad. Wow.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Huh? No. This is normal. This is great. I'm glad you're back. I don't know why I feel so sad all of a sudden, but I give him a big hug.
It's all right, son. It's normal to feel sad sometimes. And he pats you on the back. It's okay. And it's like a hug that you've never really received before. I'm here. And I always will be.
My head hurts, Dad.
Oh.
It hurts so much. But Mom's doing something.
I think your
Let's
mother
go see her.
knows what's going to be good for you. Let's go see her.
Yeah. You're right. Hey, Mom. Dad's here.
She hugs him and they embrace. Oh, they're coming over soon, right, Damien?
Huh? Who?
Her and her family?
Oh.
The lucky
was that
lady. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
We haven't met her folks yet, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Damien, I know that things right now might not make sense, but we're together, and that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. That's right. This is what I want, so why wouldn't this be great? Oh, I just need to sit down. My head hurts.
There's a knock at the door. But we're gonna end the episode there, everybody. So that's the episode.
No!
Hey, it's past my end time. I said I'd end. I'd end 15 minutes ago, and it's time. It's time.
You can't end it there. We gotta see who the chick is.
There we go. Well.
What a rug pull, man.
You know, I just want you to know, Joe. I just want you to know.
Okay.
You know how much I just want you to understand, like, what it feels like to be on this end of it. Like, you know what my heart is going through right now. And I gotta wait a whole week to like reconcile these feelings and shit. That's crazy, bro.
I'm sorry. Well.
Fuck that. We're doing another episode tomorrow.
Hey,
Right, guys.
we used to do this bi-weekly. We could,
And now we're doing it every day.
Don't tempt me.
Tomorrow.
No, don't bring that up like it's some recent thing. We stopped doing bi-weekly eons ago, bro. Stop this. That
I
was
want
like
to speed run this
3
purification
months.
for the lore.
The lore can only happen so quickly, all right?
Yes, it can.
No, this is Pete Towers and God's Lore, though. Like, this is actually Pete Towers and God's Lore.
Amy says I'm gonna torture Joe for this.
Yeah.
I might be. I might be.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Takeaway is
I might be sleeping in the living room tonight.
Joseph will be misery until you give us the law.
Get him, Amy. Get him.
Okay, guys, because Amy will punish Joe for anything that he does in this.
Let's not. Come on. I'm doing just
You're
doing
here.
nothing.
You're here.
I like that. I like that.
It's fine. But appreciate you guys watching. Join the Discord if you want to talk about this episode. Leave a like if you enjoyed it. And we'll see you next Friday for more Towers and Gods.
Next Friday is a 5-hour episode minimum.
I don't know about
True,
that one,
yeah.
dude. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
It is.
Bye, everybody.
I'll get Amy on this.
See ya, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Ah!